Okay, so I think this is the most recent one. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have time codes with these. You just kind of have to like hope it's the right one. I'm surprised when I click on these, it doesn't have like a picture of where it's at and maybe some details, but whatever. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the most recent because we went in here. And we can do this just for a recap.
What should I mail?
Oh, not there. It's a post office. Up here. So
54 Dina Strasse.
That's the address we found from the receipt. And as soon as we go in here, this guy's a douchebag. Gonna have to start time coding them yourself, pretty much, Tajay. Or rename them each time so the latest number is the latest save, I guess.
You again? What is it now?
Well, he recognizes us. What kind of place is this?
So, what do y'all do here exactly?
If you do not know, you are definitely in the wrong place. Good day.
I love the dramatic music right here.
Never mind.
Good. Now please leave.
So random. Alright. Whose pants are these? Let's see. I've come to the conclusion that the new legendaries represent a dog with a stick and a dog that got its face stuck in a gate fence something. Wait, you're talking about the Pokemon? The Sword and Shield characters? If there's a dog Pokemon, that's the one I'm picking. So, I haven't been coughing as much today, which is good. Still have a little congestion, so my voice sounds a little weird. Oh, you know what? Before we go, I want to talk to the, whatchamacallit, our attorney. The legendaries are basically big doggos. Yes. I didn't order this chicken. What are you talking about, Drolshenka? Hey, a funny thing. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. This is where we're at. This is where the attorney is. Ah, put me on this side. That means we have to pimp walk our way all the way across town. But you gotta love that walking animation. It's so realistic. So as a dog lover, it would be right up your alley. Heck yes. What kind of dog does it look like? Oh, playing along with Spider Monkey. I gotcha. How are you doing, Drolshenka? There we go. And there's hardly anything in that street. There's like a clock store, a watch place, and one other thing, I think. Girl Tomatoes, sorry I'm late. I was and still am busy finishing homework a lot today. Because it's the last day for homework for the school year. Nice, so I'll put you on lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Girl Tomato. And lurks are super helpful, so even if you can't watch, if you can lurk, that is amazing. So hopefully he knows something about this hunting club.
Ah, hi. Have a seat, please.
Better night. I'm going to start using hair when I talk to anybody. Okay. Ah. What? Is this the name of the place? Die Konglich Bereich Hofrajlodge?
Have you ever heard of the Koniglich Bay Rich Hofjad Lodge?
I think Ice actually said it better than he did.
Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh?
Ooh.
Well, well.
I think we knew that. Let's see, you won $20 from lurking in the channel. That's pretty sweet, Shadow.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Wait, is that all the information we get? Oh, so maybe now that we know it's a hunting lodge, we can go back there and be like, I guess they would ask you, what are you here for? I'm here for hunting stuff.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Dramatic exit music. It could work. I'm not sure who else I should talk to. How about Meat Lady?
I don't think she speaks much English.
No. Well, since we're here in town already, we can try that. And if that doesn't work, we can't talk to the police officer. There's the guy at the laboratory. I don't think he would have any information. You always have to give him something to get information. Because he just, like, tests things for you, you know? And who else can we talk to? We've tried to call Grace a couple times, but that hasn't worked yet. He always says, I don't need to talk to Grace. Here it is.
Hi.
This looks a little
You
different
again?
already.
What is it now?
Or maybe not. Aha, there we go. Crap. Alright, I want you guys to vote. Do we say 1? Are you in the market for a taxidermist? Or I'm an avid hunter? I would assume 2. I mean, taxidermy is kind of related to hunting in a way. Sometimes you'll taxidermy your trophy, I guess. Taxidermy him. Jerk. So you posted a picture of the Sword and Shield legendaries on Discord so you can determine whether or not you agree with my interpretation. Did you put your interpretation in there? Because I might not remember the details, but yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, but I think 2. Oh, we got 2 for taxidermy. We might go with 1. I bet 1 is the joke answer. So, crap, can I save it right now? We cannot save it right now. I don't think this can break. Let's go with the joke answer.
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
No. Alright. Just had to do that. You put a meme about the dogs in the meme channel. Ooh, nice, Diddy. All this Pokemon stuff popping up in Discord.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, you know, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
Oh. Racist. Okay. Oh, but technically we are a member of a prominent German family because we were part of the, I think it was the Ritters or something like that. And that's why we have this big castle here in Germany. And we're also a Schattenjäger, which means that we kind of do paranormal hunting kind of stuff. Let's see. Got to turn down sound again. I will be back from lurking. Okay, cool. Thanks, Shadow.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersberg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No. Do you have proof?
Ooh, so we might have something in our inventory. We did have something about getting the castle, if I remember right. I think it was this letter. Yeah, the title for the Ritter lands has officially been registered to your name. So this is probably what we need. Just throw all your stuff at him. Try to give him wine. Get him drunk. All right, let's try this.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Come on. That's pretty logical.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight.
Oh, crap.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's a timed thing. The amulet. We could try the amulet next. When in doubt, pull Ace Attorney and present everything. Unfortunately, I have to keep going through this and try it again and again. Oh, if I right-click, that skips the cutscene. That's good. I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
And give me time to sort through all my shit. This guy seriously needs a chill pill. Let's try the amulet. He probably won't know what this is.
This guy wouldn't know anything about the talisman.
Dang. Hey, I'm just gonna throw everything at him.
That wouldn't impress this.
That's all the
Dang
time
it.
I'll waste on you, Mr.
I don't even have time to, like, go through 3 things. Just stab him. And I'm part of your club. Luckily, I can skip through those scenes, so it goes pretty quick. Let's see, has your family's coat of arms on it? Usually they have things... You know, I think we might have one at the castle, but we're not near the castle now. Crap, what do I show him now? How about my wallet?
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Dang it. Manuscript, notepad, dagger? Stab him.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Darn it.
That's all.
Okay, before we leave, I am going to try everything. Just to be sure we don't leave and are missing something. Did you?
Hi.
You again?
I like how you think,
What
Tasha.
is it now?
Right. What else have we not done? The receipt? That's what we stole from these guys, kind of.
That wouldn't impress this.
Actually, he'd probably be confused. My business card.
That wouldn't impress this.
Manuscript.
That's all.
I think that was everything. The only thing I didn't try is my keys. Klingman's splice tape, which wouldn't make sense. And Grace's letter that she sent us, which just talks about what's happening back in New Orleans. That wouldn't impress this guy. Imagine the scene happening in real life. This guy kicking you out and you walk right back in. That'd be amazing. Alright. So I think we need to go back to... Crap. Where could we go? We're not at our castle, so I'm not sure how we can get proof super easily. We can go back to our home base. Maybe there's something in the room that we need. You would imagine they would just lock the door at that point, relentless. That'd be so funny. And you never know, maybe we're not supposed to be able to do that. We're going to go somewhere and it's going to, like, end the chapter. You never know how these games work out. Okay, what else do we have that might prove who we are?
I already wrote one letter to Gracie. Don't want to give the poor girl a heart attack.
We could try calling Grace. Let's see, here's Gracie's letter.
I don't need to call Gracie.
That's the newspaper. We checked our bag and there's nothing else in there.
I don't
Dang
need
it.
anything else right now.
Bummer. Don't think there's anything else in here of note. Check our hair. That didn't help. Could we do anything with tapes? I'm wondering. The guy that was in this club, you know, a doctor guy, do we ever tell him that we were a Ritter and he might have actually said it out loud? Maybe we could use that and play it and be like, hey, here's your other club member talking to us. Amazing video game technology. Hey, Lava Cycle. This game's pretty advanced. Not really.
My new tape recorder.
Oh. Don't need to click on it there. I gotta click on it here. Okay, I think it was Klingman.
I have to load it.
Yeah, see, just talk about wolves. He never mentions anything about us. What about... This is our attorney. Maybe he says something. Himself? Oh, Ritter Estate.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through.
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but that's all settled now. I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. Well, we've had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately...
I mean, that sounds like proof. I mean, that guy's not gonna know who that person is. That could be anybody talking. Maybe we have to go back to the attorney again and ask him for proof. But just before I do that, I'm gonna see if the game is gonna let me try to splice.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that.
Okay, good. I was like, that'd be silly if we have to go and play a tape of that. Hey, Georgie. Owen. There's a Georgie down here. He doesn't seem so excited that he's trying to jump up. I think we're safe. Hi, George. I don't think he wants to come up. That's good. It's kind of early to get attacked by Georgie.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
Is it Georgie?
This'll have to do.
Oops, I have to use the key. He said he had a hard time proving it. That means he likely can provide proof. Oh, that's true, Tajay. Which is funny. It's like we're playing tag. Go talk to attorney, talk to the douchebag. Talk to attorney, talk to the douchebag. And Georgie's gone. Yeah, you've seen how pissed Georgie can get when he wants to be on my lap? Imagine when he doesn't want to be on my lap.
Ah, and hi. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
Okay. There we go. Let's get some paperwork here.
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer.
Perfect.
Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Hogel, können Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
I heard Ritters and Hair Knight.
It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
That's fine.
Oh crap, what can I do in the meantime? I understood that. I feel so smart. I mean, I can imagine what he said, but that's really cool that you actually understood it all.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
And I don't think we have anything to show him, so...
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
This is super useful, Relentless, because there's going to be people talking where it's not very obvious, and I'm going to be asking you, what the heck did they just say? Hey, Pumpkin. Jesse's here. So, we need to burn some time. Not sure where else we could go.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
We could try the zoo. It's like hard to tell what you have to do to make time pass, you know?
Klingman's office is locked. No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
Wussy.
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
You just said you had enough of those wolves. Let's see. Hey, I found your John Cadia channel. What's going on? How's it going? Let's see. Is that Blakencore? How do I say that? Let's see. Play City of Heroes. I lose hours in that game and it feels like minutes. Honestly, whatchamacallit? MMOs in general just suck the time out of your life. It is ridiculous. I've played 4 MMOs in my life, and all of them were huge time sinks. Hey, Fairweather. Day of family visits to our house. Oh, that's right. Almost there. So it's time to watch details. Have a good time zone. Well, take care, Fairweathers. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Good luck with all the preparations. Let's see. You are going to design an overlay and logo for my stream? That is super nice of you. I know, I figured it's a bot. We could try the university. I love how he says, your stream pace. And it's like the entire stream title.
Hey.
I need to show him what I've got.
Yeah, see, the only thing we can do to this guy is show him stuff.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
We can't actually have a conversation with him. Hey, Brandon, popping in to say hey before Jay? What? Before I hit the hay. Well, hey, before you hit the hay. Thank you for dropping in. How's it going, man? I don't think we have anything for him to analyze. So, what about the dagger? Did I try this before? My tablet keyboard is crashed. I hate autocorrect. It's the worst.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Yeah, see, I don't think we need anything here.
All right, thanks.
Goodbye.
So, we'll try back at our home base to see if anything happens there. If not, we'll go check and hopefully they got the paperwork.
Who should I call?
All Gracie.
I don't need to call.
All right, let's go. Paperwork should be done by now. He's driven all over town. Based on how much travel we've done, this is like the longest day in existence. Check it out, there's an Olympia Zentrum up there. Is that like a big coliseum or something? It's kind of cool.
It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
Dang it.
That's fine.
What else could we do?
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
I feel like we've exhausted our places to visit. Maybe we can shop at one of these places? There's a few stores here.
Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
Actually, you don't. You're kind of trying to kill time. So why don't you go in the time shop?
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Stab clocks. Use the knife. And this area, we can look up at the statue, and that's about it. Not sure why this is useful. It's cool looking. What was this shop again?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Wait, what did he say that sounded like a bad word? Lots of Nietzsche and what?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
I'm gonna pretend like he's saying something else. Let's see. It could be a train station or something. I know there's an Olympian station in Munich that serves Munich's Olympic Village. Oh, that's cool. What even is that? Kun? Maybe? I don't know. It sounded bad. I'm sure that's not what that store sells. It looks like a bookstore. He's a writer, so he probably kind of knows what that stuff is, I guess. Even if it's German, he might recognize the names. It might just be a front. That's true. There's nothing we could do here at this. We don't have anything to mail.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
We talked to our best friend again. I think that's it, though. There's like nobody else to talk to.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
This guy needs to smack. That's all we could do.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And
And we have nothing to show for it. So we're just gonna... Can I
That's
leave?
me, Gabriel Knight.
Well, obviously.
I wouldn't mind going back there, but somebody's blocking the way.
Oh, that'd be cool just to sneak
that's
in
all
there.
the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What a scary bouncer. I'm not sure, guys. Do you think of anything else we can do, even just to waste time? We went to the lab. There's the police station. We could try the police station, but I don't think we can even talk to anyone there right now. Last time I tried to do that, he wouldn't even try to travel there. Alright, let's give it a shot. It's up here.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Yeah, see, he doesn't even try that. Is there any other spots we can click on? I think it's just those 5. Well, I don't know. If you guys can't think of anything and he doesn't give it to us now, I might have to look it up. It's like, I feel like I've clicked on everything and done everything so far.
It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
I really can't come back
That's
later
fine.
in the day because I don't know how to make time pass. Immanuel Kant. Oh, okay. By the way, is who he's referring to. Thank you for the research, Tajay, because I thought it was way worse than that. I'm pretty sure we've shown him everything.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Let's see, can you interact with the guy singing on the street that was near the place you were trying to get into? Let's give that a shot. I don't have anything
Well.
better to try. Now, do you mean like there's like 3 people kind of playing instruments? Oh, they're philosophers. It's good to know. I think I tried clicking on them before, but maybe I can use an item on them too.
They're busy.
Ah, they're busy. Come on.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Darn it. I will stab one of them. He doesn't even have something funny to say for that. How about money? Can you give him like some, what would be euro in Germany? Some pounds? There's a post office. But we don't have anything to mail. We have this manuscript.
No point in mailing that.
Just throw your whole wallet at them. Take it. Take it all.
No point.
We don't have anything to mail.
No point. A little too tasteful, if you ask me. Gracie ordered them.
I wonder if there's a way to go back to our castle if we needed to. Let's see. I mean, prison would definitely kill some time. That report would definitely be done. In fact, we might not even be a client of theirs anymore after that.
Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle.
Okay, so we listened to all that, but actually while I listen to this, I'm going to look up what to do next, because I am at a complete loss.
Gabriel,
And I don't want this
I've
just to
just
be a
notified the
standstill.
Catholic Church about a miracle.
We're still in
Things
chapter
have actually
1.
been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like, well, like a real store. I keep expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any moment and say, just kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list. Yes, the tastes of the American
And
public
it says
can
to
be a
present the Ritter family
terrifying
papers.
thing.
We don't have the papers.
In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm.
I know, how does that work? We know that we need to get the papers, or present the papers, but we have to do something to pass time so that he gives us the papers.
If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your Gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt. Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald detective Mostly in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things are organized here. Just waiting for your decision.
I think I'm reading the same thing that you
I
said.
think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate to write, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything here that seems relevant to this Schottenjäger business. Take care. Grace.
So let's see. You still can't phone call that woman that tried the other day from the letter? No, I tried that one just a little while ago. I'm not sure if I did it after I asked for the papers, though. Maybe that could make time pass. Although I'm reading the same thing you found, Diddy, where this literally says, talk to our attorney, ask him about the Ritter family papers, return to the Hunt Club and say, I tell you I'm a Ritter of Rittersburg, and then give him the papers. We don't have the papers. I have no papers to give him. There's no way to scroll, and we still have the same items we had before. Crap, it's been so long since I played this. Hey, Woosifer, how's it going? I feel like we're at a weird standstill. It's not bugged, because I'm sure this is a thing where he tells you, come back and get the papers later. I just don't know when later is.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
You need a punch in the face. And I got nothing.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Nothing would impress this guy. The worst part is when you got to use
That's
the audio
all the
tapes.
time
That
I'll
was a
waste on
tricky
you, Mr.
puzzle.
Knight.
Luckily, this is not one of them. We can try calling Grace again, Sean, just to see if that will pass time. We tried the dagger. We tried the amulet. We know what we have to show him. We need to get paperwork, but the guy that's going to give us the paperwork says to come back later. So we got to do something to make the game feel that time has passed so we can get the paperwork. So this is where we could call Grace.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Oh, you know, maybe we can call our attorney and be like, hey, is the paperwork ready yet?
I could call Ubergrab, but I'd rather just go over there.
Dang it, that wasn't it. Our Gabriel is too stoned to notice the passage of time. Yeah, it still hasn't worked, Sean. It's a bummer. Oh, Drolshenka, thank you so much for the 5 biddies.
I could call Uber.
He just says he has no reason to call these people, unfortunately. Let's see. This dude was the barista at the cafe in Fraser. I looked that up, Lucifer. That was so funny. Is that real wood? Actually, that does look like a real photograph. All right. Real low, you know, pixel count, but it's probably real. Okay. Let's go back there one last time. If this doesn't work, I'm going to check another walkthrough. Let's see, I got to head out. I want to show some love. Have a great night. Thank you, Drolshenka. Hopefully, I'll be seeing you pretty soon. Like in real life, this weekend. Alright. This is totally going to work, right? I'm sure.
Hi. Have a seat, please.
I've been into this office like
How are
20
you?
times today.
It may take a while to locate the file. Perhaps you could come back for it later in the day.
Nothing.
That's fine.
Yeah, I try to avoid walkthroughs too, but when I get to a point where I feel like I've used every item and talked to every person, every combination I can think of, sometimes the solution is like so well hidden, it'd be hard to find on your own, and we could waste like hours trying to find it. Okay, so I need to find a better walkthrough, because that one did not tell me. Sierra, help? It's funny, this company that made this game was Sierra. Show him the knife. He wouldn't be interested in that.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I could think of a few reasons. Yeah, I'm just going to sit here until you do it. Maybe, what if that was the solution, Relentless? The solution is to wait here for 30 seconds doing nothing. Oh, that'd be upsetting. Okay, go to your attorney, talk with let's see, am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, I'll read this along. So go to the post office and click the letter to Grace on the door. Wait, what? Oh, I already sent the letter to Grace. Okay, we did that. Talk to man. This is such a bad, like really bad English in this. Talk to man. Hunter and prominent German family. Leave. Go back to attorney's office and ask about papers. Go to university. Give both hair samples. We did that. And paw print cast to man. Exit. Go to this town. Go see the attorney for the family papers, and then go to Hunt Club. I feel like I'm missing something else. You know, maybe that's the problem, guys. Maybe we missed another step along the way, so we can't complete this, because this might be the end of the chapter, until we do something else. Let's see. If you're still looking at the... oh, you like my shirt? Yeah, let me show you. I actually got this in Japan. Off a little bit. Got like a Japanesey looking Spider-Man and Venom. I got them at a Marvel shop in Japan. Super cool. It's really expensive. Clothing there is not cheap, unfortunately. Food was cheap. Clothing not so much. Oh, thank you, Linz. Spider-Man's my favorite. Okay, let's see what else I missed. I'm going to read through this. Let me know if you think I missed anything. Did you try entering the clock shop? We did that, Tajay. Yeah. There's like 3 shops on that strip, and none of them would let us in. Let's see. Open the bag to get the dagger. We did that. And the attorney's letter. We got that. Walk to the other side of the room and read the note from Fran Huber near the coat. We did that. Get the keys from under the mirror. We got that. That's what we need for the car. Look at the newspaper. Did that. Open inventory and read the letter. Talks about the letter from our attorney, letter from Gabriel. Let's see. Write a letter to Grace. We did that, and we mailed it. Let's see. What chapter are you in? We're still in chapter 1. No, Spider John. And Dr. Hands on your junk. Dr. Hands. We had some fun costume, like Halloween parties and stuff. One time I dressed up as Spider-Man, and my friend was pretending to get all grabby with me. We were calling him Dr. Octopus. Let's see. Follow the right path, the trail leading into the woods. We did that. Look at the left side of the trail and get... Wait, no, we missed this. Follow the path right and find a trail leading into the woods. Look at the left side of the trail and get the hair. We never got hair. What? And this is where a walkthrough might be kind of useful, because like if we miss like a very small thing, and this guy's telling us that he can't give us what we need, totally unrelated. They were gazing into each other's eyes. No, that was a look of terror on my face. You just couldn't see because of the Spider-Man mask. Okay, so the game told me, or the walkthrough told me to go here, start to go down the path. So there's hair somewhere here.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
Do you guys see hair
These woods go back.
somewhere on the map? That just looks like bushes. Ta-da! We've been out here multiple times, but I never saw anything on the ground. That was a pretty well hidden game. Well, there we go. I love how Gabriel and the other guy are just sitting there staring at each other. Not awkward at all, they're just relaxing. He can't get any work done because we're just, you know, staring right at him. Okay, so what does he say about this hair now?
Just looks like reddish hair to me. I'm gonna need help analyzing it.
We should probably take this to the laboratory. I wish the attorney would just level with us and be like, we're working on the paperwork, but the paperwork will not be completed until you've done everything else in this chapter. That would be breaking the fourth wall, though, and that'd be kind of weird.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey.
Okay. Take this. Yeah, this is university.
This hair sample now.
Yeah. Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
No, very different. Maybe wolf, though. Same as the other, but not the same species.
Not the same species, are you sure?
Let me see. Yeah. It's definitely not Canis lupus lupus. It doesn't match any of the other wolf species in the book either. It's not dog hair.
So? What is it?
Human hair?
Could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species. A wolf and something else.
It's ridiculous.
Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks. Could a hybrid get as big as whatever made that paw print?
Sure. The hybrid might be bigger than the wolf. If the other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. You see, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean that the whole animal looks like a wolf.
That's an interesting statement. The paw print looks like a wolf. That doesn't mean the whole animal is a wolf. Tasha, it's a werewolf, damn it. No, interspecies breeding. What do you do? Just like that. Very scientific. Let's see, the weird sound effect really tied the whole thing together. It did. I'm convinced. This guy knows what he's talking about. Let's see, I love how old games like this have that things that are insanely hard to find. Like, who would even think to do that if they didn't have a walkthrough? You know, I think they did that a lot on purpose, Relentless, because a lot of older games were pretty short because the medium, like, I mean, this was on CDs, but because it's like full motion video, you know, it took up a lot of memory. They would have to make the games extra difficult. Otherwise, you'd beat the whole game in like an hour or two. So they have those really hard to find things. Plus, it makes it so that if you do get hopelessly stuck like us, there was no internet that you could like look stuff up in like 95. You were pretty much going to have to call their 1-900 number and pay them more money to get hints, which is super shady. But I'm pretty sure they did it
I have to go.
for that reason.
Wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah.
Oh,
It summarizes my impressions of the 2 hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
this is pretty cool.
Great. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Adam Pugh, thank you so much for the follow. Jesse up there, thanks you too. Someone else remembers the 900 tip lines. I do, Tasha. I never actually used one. My parents would have murdered me, but I do remember them. Let's see, I'd rather beat the game in an hour than deal with the frustration. Me too, Relentless. Thank goodness for walkthroughs. John, we're old. I did, and I got my ass beat. Oh no. Let's see, I'm an FMV nut. I've never heard of this one. I'm so confused. So, little history, Adam. This is a Sierra game, and this wasn't their first FMV game. I think their first full motion video game was Phantasmagoria. I don't know if you ever played that one. That's one of my favorites. But I believe after that game, they released this one. And this is actually the second in a series of 3 games. But the other ones are not full motion video. The first one's kind of like classic pixel graphics, and the third one is like actual 3D polygonal, but it looks terrible. Let's see. It was like the Halloween 3 of Gabriel Knight. Halloween 3, I don't remember that one very well. I actually just watched the new Halloween. It's pretty cool. I enjoyed it. It wasn't like scary, but it was fun.
Ja, das vereinbaren Sie dann am besten mal mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut.
I think this game was 96.
I have those papers you wanted.
Oh,
So this
Right.
might be before those two.
thanks a lot.
No problem. Is there anything else you need?
All right, we got the paperwork, guys. So before we head over to the douchebag, let's try to give him these notes.
The old family tree does go back a ways.
Oh, not those notes. Where is it? The lab report. He might need to translate something for us. Wolverine, how's it going? It's good to see you. It's funny, Wolverine, we're playing a game about werewolves. Let's see, Halloween 3 has to do with a mask company trying to kill all the kids on Halloween. Had nothing to do with Michael Myers. See, that's just silly. Why even use the name Halloween? That's just to make money. Yeah, I have played I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That game is dark. That's a very dark game. I never played Darkseid. I was interested in it. Weren't there 2 of them? I love werewolves. Cool. We're at the very beginning of this game, so we haven't actually seen one yet, but we believe that there are werewolves in this town killing people. So here's what the university stuff said. Strands of gray hair. After careful study, testing concludes that the hair is wolf. Okay, we know that one. Here's the other one, reddish brown hair. The hair is believed to be wolf hair, but does not match that of any known wolf species. Then the paw print, wolf print size indicates animals 68 to 70 kilograms, which is huge. Let's see, this game looks neat with real people added to it. You know what's funny is there was a lot of FMV games around the time this was released, but they quickly stopped doing that because a lot of them were bad. And they kind of got a stigma for being awful games. This game's like 25 years old, almost. But that's cool that you like that, because I love these kind of games. They're somewhat cheesy, but they're fun. Okay, so let's see if he can translate any of this.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Okay, he doesn't need to. Cool. All right, so we got our proof now.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Oh, is that what the
Well,
kilograms
enjoy your stay.
translates to pounds? 154 pounds? That does sound small for a werewolf. Could it be a kid werewolf? Teen wolf, maybe? Is Michael J. Fox in this game? Has anybody seen that movie? I don't remember too much. I remember Michael J. Fox was a werewolf, and he played basketball. That's about it. Let's see, Double Switch is my favorite FMV, probably in the top 5 of all time. I played Double Switch on the Sega CD. I remember I rented it from Blockbuster Video way back in the day. I don't own it. I do have Night Trap on Steam. I haven't played through it though. And then, didn't they release Double Switch on Steam too? I think you can get like a more modern version of it. You remember the basketball scene? That's awesome. I need to watch Teen Wolf again. I remember zero details. I'm sure he got the girl at the end, I have to assume. Alright, we could shove this paperwork in his face.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
Oh, the 3DO Saturn version. What's a bummer is that they didn't redo Double Switch, because with Night Trap, they completely redid the whole game. Which is really nice, because it looks a lot better than it used to. Let's see, I love the Teen Wolf TV series. I never watched the TV series. Basically just a teen drama with added werewolves, but I loved it anyway. It's my guilty pleasure. Of course he did. Have you seen Michael J. Fox? Well, I thought at the end of the movie, was he like permanently a werewolf? Or is that my imagination? I couldn't remember if he could change back and forth.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Fine then. Jerk. It's this guy right here. Oh, he can still switch? Okay.
Here you go.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritte in Rittersburg?
Right.
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I am sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man.
Old man?
When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one. I don't appreciate being strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Zera, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldigen Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersburg.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersburg, Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be Bavaria, anyway.
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers?
He looks sinister, doesn't he?
I see. Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter, and about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
It's Knight now. Gabriel Knight. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel. Join us. My name is von Glover. Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come.
Do you think he's a tall guy,
Meet
or
my
is
friends.
Gabriel just short? He's got
Chin up,
like
Xaver.
6 inches on us almost.
That's a good man.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung, ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
I hope they'll speak English.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell. Herr Dr. Klingman.
We've met.
Him.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hannemann.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hannemann. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hannemann is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group.
The best? At hunting?
Very interesting. Herr Knight.
Yeah, stranger danger.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hannemann.
Beer.
Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar.
Oh, he's gonna go home and cry? What was that all about?
I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
Man,
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
we ruined the party, didn't we?
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine. I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes.
It's 3 down.
Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
I like that guy.
I must apologize, Herr Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you.
Is
Good night.
everybody hitting on Gabriel?
Gentlemen?
Gute Nacht, Herr Knight. Schlaf gut. Also.
Ja, Baron.
Yep, and the Hannemann. Sie geht.
Chapter 2. All right, let me catch up with chat. I don't want to miss too much of that. That Yes We Do is so smug. See, you watched Gremlins a few nights ago, the first time in 20 years. That was your favorite movie as a child. I loved Gremlins. That and Beetlejuice and Little Shop of Horrors. We have very similar taste in movies, Wolverine. I love it. Let's see, it's more enjoyable as an adult than a child. You know, actually, one movie I was thinking of, that Little Shop of Horrors, if any of you guys have seen that movie and liked it back in the day, check out on YouTube if you've never seen it. There's an alternate ending, and it's seriously like 15 minutes long or something, and it's a completely different ending than what was actually in the movie. It's much more dark. It's pretty cool. I was kind of surprised they didn't put it in there because it was much more big budget, but it wasn't a happy ending, and I think that's why they had to go with something more fun and funny, you know? Let's see. Oh, and there's the ending for Teen Wolf. Thank you, Tasha. I had totally forgotten about that. Let's see. Are you hitting on me, sir? They all just suddenly remembered they have things to do. I know that's kind of awkward, isn't it, Relentless? This is very sensual. I agree, a funny thing. They are intimidated by his beigeness. His stoner face, I think, was putting them off. Let's see. Yeah, definitely check out that alternate ending. It's a trip. All right, let's check this out. Hey, we got 90 points now out of 679. Adventure games don't have points anymore, usually.
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications.
That's Grace.
No, I don't know that yet. Mom, will you please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm going to be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye.
Jeez, Mom.
Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You
That's
have
her.
read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean.
That did not happen in the
Just
game.
don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
That reminds me of Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Large Marge story. That's funny. Grace is cool because she always puts Gabriel in his place, and she's
Grace,
smarter than him.
Something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
She's going to Germany. So now she's at the castle, but we're not there. We're in town investigating the werewolves, staying somewhere else. Holy fast travel. Did you see the door move when she knocked? It like wasn't even really closed.
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, her knight's not here.
He's great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
With the sass. I was gonna say, wow, her room looks so much nicer, but I forgot, wait, we're in the castle. We're not in that little shack.
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
She speaks German. I'm guessing that guy's doing some kind of repairs? I don't know. Yeah, she's so done. Can this lady leave as soon as possible, please? Let's see. Oh, that film scared me when Pee-wee got the truck with Large Marge. Yeah, when she was saying like there was this terrible accident and then her face looked just like this. And then she turns to the camera. This is when Pee-wee's Big Adventure. And her face gets all creepy looking, but it's like, when I saw it as a kid, it scared the crap out of me. But when you watch it now, it's like claymation. It's like really silly looking. Let's see. Crusty sidekick? She is a know-it-all. Okay, so we're in a whole new area. I have no idea what our objective is right now.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, nein, danke.
I'm guessing she said, is there anything I can do to help? I've seen a lot of Americans talk about how that scene scarred them emotionally as kids. I'm glad I'm not the only one. There's also a creepy clown scene in that movie. It's kind of empty.
Nice closet. Nice closet.
Is that all I needed to open that for? Okay. Maybe we'll find a dead body there later.
Nice view of the Alps. Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it.
Oh, we're sleeping in his bed? This castle should have like a guest room, shouldn't it?
Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Grace Nakamura.
Nakamura. Sounds better than Fujitsu. Oh, she can't get through that door. What's that all about? Yeah, she asked if she could help. Oh, cool. Sometimes you can tell just by the inflection in people's voices, you know? What is that little thing right there?
Nice view of the Alps.
I guess it's just part of the castle.
Gerda?
Yes?
Oh, so we have a list of things to ask her. We'll just go through the whole list. Let's ask her about Gabriel.
Where is Gabriel?
I don't know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was
Calm
going
down,
somewhere
Grace.
near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
She is pissed. We could ask more about Gabriel.
You must know something about Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk or not to talk about it. Gabriel took the case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
Okay, let's ask about herself.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
What does that mean? Number 2.
What are you working on?
Plans for the castle.
Oh, what are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. It should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
I thought he might, sell it.
Sell it? He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
This is called The Beginnings of a Cat Fight. It's a little tense, isn't it? You can cut through it with a knife. All right. Gabriel's research.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
Man, those stairs back and forth. What did the, their script look like? Glare at each other like you want to murder this person. See, Grace played by Wilford Brimley's pants. I don't get that reference. What's that? Oh, we can do another question about the research.
I'm curious. I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about?
He asked me to check the Schattenjäger library for any record of other cases about, any other cases like this one.
She is withholding information. Oh, look at the size of her pants. It's like an old man's pants. They're almost like hammer pants. Huge, like, what do they call them, parachute pants?
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks.
Okay, let's find out about that locked door.
Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjäger library.
That's where all the Schattenjäger records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh. Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
Super passive-aggressive catfight. Grace is like super upset. I should actually save the game just in case something awful happens. All right, 90s were awesome. I am definitely a 90s kid. Let's see what else we can actually do here.
Ritter ancestors, I assume. I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room. I can just imagine the cozy nights spent by the fire in this room.
You know what she's referring to. The 90s era was the best era. It was a really unique time. It's like we were very oblivious to a lot of the world's problems. Everybody was just high on life and enjoying things, and everything was super neon, crazy, rad. Simpsons, Ninja Turtles. Very simple times.
King of Beasts. That about sums it up. I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess
Hey.
Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune.
Welcome back, Shadow. How's it going? Let's see, another film that I loved as a kid was Jurassic Park. Yeah, I was still a kid when that came out. I don't think of it as like my childhood. When did that movie come out? 90 or like 91 or something? So I was getting close to like 10 years old, I think, when that came out. 10 or 11. I forget what year that movie came out.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped.
Okay, so we can leave. 93, okay. It took you to see it 4 times in the movies. You had action figures, wore the shirts every day. That's awesome. Now that movie was mind-blowing when it came out. Just the effects and everything were so good. Honestly, you can go back and watch it now, and it's still a good-looking movie. Like, I never understood that. So, like, Jurassic Park came out in '93 and had awesome, like, computer graphic effects, right? I can watch new movies now in the late 2010s on, like Sci-Fi Channel, like, cheap movies, and the effects are garbage. It's like, how come in, like, almost 30 years they can still have bad CGI? Oh, there was a lot of CGI in that Tajay. Some of it was, like, for the close-ups, puppets, but, like, when the T-Rex is running around, or the raptors, like, actually, like, moving, a lot of that's all CGI.
That must be Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
And it looks freaking awesome.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code. That must be Gabriel's car.
Okay, so we can't do anything until we have the keys. Yeah, they did a good combination of CGI and practical. I miss practical effects. Very few movies use them anymore. Okay, so we need keys. She basically told us, go find something to do. What do we have in our inventory? Ah, didn't even think to check this.
My notebook.
What is this?
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kind of like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love.
Okay, so we heard this.
Gabriel.
There isn't too much hints there. Let's see, I once watched a documentary about Jurassic Park, and they talked about the animatronic T-Rex and how the rain would make it malfunction. Oh no! And the engineers would have to crawl inside it to fix it. And sometimes it would randomly turn back on the people, still with its... Oh, that would be terrifying. Imagine being in this giant animatronic monster, and all of a sudden it starts moving. Netflix is having a Jurassic Park cartoon. That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that.
My wallet. My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
Does Germany still use marks? I haven't heard that term. I always think it's pounds or euros.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
Okay, is there a phone that we can use in here? I don't see one.
It's locked.
It was announced recently. I will find the link and put it in Discord. Sweet, yeah, I can check it out. They use the euro now? Oh, cool. Good, I thought Marx was a little weird. Let's see, they were making an animated Magic the Gathering series with the Russo brothers. Really? Like a television series? Or like a series of movies?
He doesn't need my help.
You know, we might be able to use an item on that woman. Oh, it's going to be on Netflix.
Gerda?
Yes?
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, thanks.
All right.
Thanks for nothing. Oh, it's going to be an anime series? That might be kind of cool. I was pleasantly surprised with Castlevania. I've only watched a couple episodes, but it seems pretty cool so far. See, I'm sure I brought it up, but the voice is off from the mouths. Let me try it again. Is it just slightly or is it like way off?
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
It's noticed to me that it's like been always slightly off, but not like so off that it's like a second behind or anything. I think that's just the technology of the time.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Darn.
I'm not sure why.
Okay, so we don't have anything we can do to interact with her. Is there another exit that I'm missing? Another door? This is a really small castle. Gosh, I don't see much of anything. Did you try showing her the letter from Gabriel? I did, yeah. That was... this one? Yeah.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
He does say he wishes we were there to help, yeah. What are we missing? There's like hardly anything to do in the bedroom. Heard Jesse burp.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Maybe there's something in the bedroom we missed. Oh, they started using it in 98. That's just a couple of years after this game came out. Yeah, should be proof enough not to be a jerk to us, but honestly, Grace is coming off super aggressive. I think she actually kind of started it.
Nice view of the Alps.
We can double check this, but this is just empty. Maybe there's a secret compartment? I don't see anything.
Nice closet.
She opened that door all sexily. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't notice that. Here, have some money. Here's a business card. Might have to make some tea or something. My cough's coming back. It looks like there's a missing emblem right here, doesn't there? Andy feeling better? Andy's doing much better, yeah. I got whatever she had, and I'm still getting over that. I'm most of the way there. I was sick. I was really sick over the weekend.
Pretty comfortable.
Which was super annoying. Let's see, there's going to be a new go-to pickup line. Nice closet. Is there anything we can do? Oh, can we try to do something to break into that room? Like, you know how some people, they use like a credit card to like open a lock? Apparently not. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Diddy. Dang it. I was hoping we could do that credit card trick. Let's see, my friend Nate was sick too with the cough. It seems like a crap ton of people have been sick like in the last week or two. Something's going around.
Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Interesting.
There's like so little to interact with. I'm very unsure what we're missing. I'm sick of summer already. Does that count? Summer hasn't even started here. I once watched a movie where a girl asked a guy to build a bookshelf. That sounds like the start of a porno. And with her, and they ended up doing the do for the longest time. After that, just me and my friends were making jokes about building bookshelves. That's how like all pornos start. It's like a plumber comes over or someone comes to like do some other kind of work around the house. Let's see, let's not talk about being sick. I get a few enough hours it is. I can't miss work. Oh no. Yes, don't get sick, Tasha. Don't get sick. So nice closet feels like an appropriate continuation. You have a good backstory for that. I like it. Is there something we can do to open up the window? Yeah, my throat's starting to get scratchy all of a sudden. It's getting close time for me to get something to drink. I might get some coffee. Oh, it was an actual movie, not pornography. Well, I mean, the whole thing you said was came over to build some shelves and then they started doing the do. I don't know about that. There's nothing up here. Maybe I missed something outside. I don't like this angle right here. It's hard to like get a lay of the land. There's like nothing behind the camera. There's the exit. Stairs up. I don't see anything else. So I guess we have to go this way.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped.
Heard that.
I thought
I'm hunting for pixels. Let's see, I think it was a more obscure Stephen King movie. Oh, I love Stephen King stuff. I can't think of that scene though. See, this makes me think we can't go anywhere because I thought maybe we could walk around the castle, but there's like a bridge. You can't get around the castle at all. There's nothing to click on down there.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic.
Oh, there's an exit down here. I missed that before. There we go. So easy to miss those little things. Holy crap, where did she walk to? What is this?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Why is that important? Yeah, I think it might have been Dead Zone, but I'm not sure at all. Did it have Christopher Walken in it?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Can I use my notebook to jot that down?
I wonder what kind of...
No. I've seen Dead Zone, but it's been a very long time. St. George's Kirche? Is that church, maybe?
St. Georg Church.
Oh, cool.
Hallo.
Guten Tag.
Okay. I don't want to talk to him anyway.
I don't want to disturb her.
Do you think that's the meat lady that tries to shove that sausage in our face?
The Madonna.
Not the Madonna I know.
Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
Oh, so that one's more related to us. There's a lot of stuff in here. Whoa, this is kind of creepy.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461. Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993.
This is probably going to be important.
Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253.
So all of our family is buried in this church, huh?
These coffins are really old, and they're all Schattenjägers.
Oh, check out that snake. Can't check the other ones. So there's 3 ancestors. We kind of get an idea of who preceded who based on the years. I don't see anything else in here. There might have been a piece of hair I missed. We'll find out later.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I can't communicate well enough in German.
I don't know, she was talking some pretty decent German to the guy in the castle that was working on stuff. I thought I could go that way. It says exit. But then she just stays here. Exit, woman.
Great.
What are you doing? I think it's not really an exit. It's a lie. Let's see. I was literally about to say that her German sounded fine earlier. I know, she like said a few sentences anyway. She should be able to say a little bit to that guy. Yeah, this walking animation is amazing. Okay, is this a real exit? Okay, good. What is this building? Knock, knock. Who's there?
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Awesome beard.
Hallo, wie geht es Ihnen?
Gut, danke. Und Ihnen?
Gut. Ich bin hier auf Urlaub und...
Let's try English, shall we?
Yes. I've been studying German at home, and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually here.
Books alone are poor language teachers. You'll pick it up. Is there something I can help you with?
Ask him about his beard.
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are...
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas.
Rittersberg?
What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1438, but the city is a few centuries older than that.
That's one cool thing about Europe, is you get all this really cool, super old stuff like 1400s and way before that. Not in the US. All of our stuff, at least structure-wise, started in the 14th, 15th century. And then before that, it was just Native Americans. So there was no like real building structure, roads and stuff you can find that's old. Let's see, Grace has the best acting in the game so far. I think either him or her or the that one guy, what's his name? That kind of creepy, sinister looking dude that led us into that hunting bar. He seemed like he might have been a good actor.
Have there always been Ritters in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
But if we're talking straight acting, nobody acts as good as Gabriel doing that completely stoned expression all the time, staying in character. Yeah, Europe's definition of old is different than yours, yeah. Seriously. Although I did go to the East Coast, kind of like Boston, Massachusetts area for work one time. I was there for a couple weeks, and it was really cool seeing all the older architecture. But that's like new stuff compared to what you can find in Europe. Sensual hunting dude club. Yes. I am jealous, John. What are you jealous about, Shadow? Let's see. This building. What do you do here?
What is this building?
This is the Rathaus.
The town hall? Oh, thank you. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Okay, we didn't get too much out of there, but we can go there with other questions later on. Oh, going to the East Coast. I would have been going to so many places. Unfortunately, because it was a work trip, I only had limited amount of time there. I've mostly been to Florida. I've been there probably 8 times for work. Been to Boston once, and I went to Washington, D.C. once. St. Augustine is the oldest one in the U.S. I did not know that. That's really cool. Okay, guys, I am going to go grab a coffee real quick. It's about 9 o'clock, and want to keep this going because I don't have to go to bed tomorrow. So I will be back in less than a minute. Timey. See you soon. I bring a friend. He was following me. Hi, Jesse. Say hi to everybody. Jesse! Such a good plot. She's been laying here at my feet like the whole time, but once I got up, she followed me to the kitchen. Okay. So, what did I grab? Oh, my throat is so scratchy. Something Annie got me. It's called Trader Joe's French Vanilla Cold Brew. Never had this before. You know, I usually have like those Starbucks glass bottle drinks, so we'll try something a little different. Oh, you were born in Jacksonville, but grew up in St. Augustine. That's really cool, Wolverine. Lots of ghost stories in that town. When I went to Georgia to visit one of my best friends, I got to go to on a ghost story tour kind of thing. It was really cool. I wonder what the place called the Golden Lion is. Does that say Golden Lion? The heck could that place be? There is a restaurant there called Harry's. Used to be the home of Lady Catalina. Well, that's so cool. Oh man, a Sierra game. Explains so much. This is a Sierra game. Okay, we checked that door. There's two other doors here. This looks like the post office. Yep.
There's no one there.
Ding dong.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
Do we have anything we need to mail? Gabriel to Grace letter. I don't see why we would send that back. Professor Barkley's card?
I don't want to mail that. I don't want...
Okay, I don't think we have to do anything quite yet.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat. Danke.
Bitte.
I'd be annoyed. Somebody rings a bell, I come up, they say, "Oh, hi, how's it going?" "Thank you," and just walks away. Let's see, I remember playing a lot of the Quest games. The first point-and-click adventure games I ever played were King's Quest. I think it was 5 was the first one I played. And I've never played the earlier ones, but I did play 6, 7, and 8. 8 was terrible. Let's see, when we were 15, my aunt and uncle went to eat there, and my aunt, who never saw a ghost before, she went to the restroom, and the women's restroom used to be Catalina's bedroom. Whoa, they turned a bedroom into a restroom? After she got out of the bathroom stall, she walked up to the mirror to wash her hands. Ooh, she looked up into the mirror and told me she saw a dark-haired woman standing in the stall she was just in and said she looked pissed. Well, yeah, you just pissed in her bedroom. That is creepy. Let's see, for me it was mainly police quests. I never played those games. I have them on Steam because I got some big collection, but I'll have to try those out. She ran out of that bathroom so fast, seriously, and probably had to go to a different bathroom again. Hey, Golden Lion must be a bar.
I don't want to disturb him.
It's an interesting looking photograph.
I wonder who he is.
Oh, this, I think, is the guy from the intro of the game.
Guten Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes. You are an American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh? I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
Let's see, my theater just solved the issue if I should see Dark Phoenix or not. Wait, what was the issue, Shadow? Never ate there again. Yeah, the restaurant is known to be haunted by her ghost more often than she is seen in the bathrooms. See, now that makes me want to go to that restaurant. Let's ask him about himself.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
Oh, we have guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersburg get a lot of tourists?
Some, not so many know about this place. It is perhaps better that way. Germans on holiday come here. Foreigners find their way here one way or another.
Guess no Yelp reviews, huh? Let's see, if someone turned my bedroom into a bathroom, I'd haunt them too. That's what I was thinking, Relentless. If you started peeing where my bed used to be, I'd scare the crap out of you. Let's see, bad reviews from viewers and critics. Oh, that's a bummer. But it didn't come to my town, so I'm not going to drive an hour for maybe of a movie. Wow. Why didn't it come to your town? That's kind of weird. It's like a big movie. Should be everywhere. Let's see, I guess they didn't know what to turn the bedroom into. It was upstairs. I guess if you have a lot of bedrooms and no bathrooms, you might turn one into a bathroom.
You speak English very well.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Yes. Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
That is a very good question, is it not?
So, quick John review on this drink. If you guys like the taste of coffee, specifically, it's actually not bad. I like it. It's not very sweet. It kind of tastes like there might be a little bit of like a cream flavor, but not a lot of sugar. So if you like a really sweet coffee, you would not like this, but not bad. Let's see, we have John Wick 3, Rocket Man, and Secret Life 2, and Aladdin. Oh, it's such a small theater. That makes sense. Gotta pick and choose. Let's see, I will see it even though the real Dark Phoenix story is nothing like the film. Oh yes, John, you know I love coffee. Coffee's delicious. I feel bad. Therapy's not here, but you gotta be careful talking about coffee around Therapy Android because she recently cut it off. She's trying to go the entire month with no coffee. See how she does. And oh, poor woman. My local movie theater has 4 screens too, but I like it. It's so cozy. That can be a good thing, absolutely. Especially because, like, a lot of times in the smaller theaters, people are super friendly. They can keep it clean. Let's see. The X-Men cartoon was probably the best adaptation to date. I love the cartoon.
I never got to meet Gabriel's great uncle. What was he like?
Oh, he was a true Schattenjäger, yeah, like in the old days. He knew things.
I imagine
What
like
kinds of things?
a Schattenjäger's like Van Helsing.
He had, how do you say it, the sight. He was a very good man to go to when you needed advice.
Yes. let's see, X-Men, Spider-Man in the 90s, and 90s tunes in general were amazing. Actually, the Batman in the 90s was super good too. Yeah, it's a locally owned independent theater and I love it. I'm happy to give them my money. We have a couple local theaters that are about 30 minutes away. Super fun to go to those. They actually play a lot of weird independent movies you can't find anywhere else, which is cool. Let's see. And like my theater, I can buy tickets right at start time for big movies like Avengers. It just actually has to come to my theater. That's another bonus, is it's not as crowded. Let's see, did any of you read Old Man Logan comic? It's what the film Logan was based off. I did not, but I did see Logan, and that movie was awesome. I actually thought Logan, the movie, reminded me of Terminator quite a bit, where it wasn't time travel, but I felt like Logan was like running away from a T-1000 half the movie when it was the other, created Logan chasing him down. That was cool. Got a lot of Terminator vibes from that movie.
It must have been hard for the town when Wolfgang died.
Yeah, it was bad, yes. But not a surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close? You said Wolfgang was a true Schattenjäger. I suppose Gabriel... I mean, he's probably not what you expected.
Oh, we shall see with that one. Yeah, one cannot know the quality of the iron until it has been in the fire. Eh? We shall see.
Good way of putting it. Let's see. It was meh. You weren't a fan of Logan, Spider Monkey? Let's see. The new Terminator trailer has me going, I haven't watched the trailer yet. Let's see. In Old Man Logan, the Hulk, who is also as old as Wolverine, oh wow, kills Wolverine's wife and kids, and then Wolverine and Hulk have this epic fight. I heard something about Wolverine and Hulk fighting in the comics. I didn't realize it was that comic. Holy cow, that's gruesome. Yeah, that was very different from the movie. Although, imagine like them trying to film Hulk eating Wolverine. That would... I don't know how you could do that and not make it look silly. Let's see, new character. Oh, this guy we're talking to. We actually saw him at the very beginning, Spider Monkey. He came to the house or to the castle to request help. But now we traced down where he works.
Tell me about Rittersburg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjägers?
Oh, the Schattenjägers, sure. The Schattenjägers are of this place, and this place is of them.
Uh-huh.
We believe in the old ways here. It has not
Obviously.
changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
That life is a battle between the light and the dark. Do you know this?
No answer. Hulk and Wolverine are BFFs. Let's see, I remember when they introduced the Ultimate Universe line from Marvel and they made Hulk very R-rated. It was a small feud. I feel like the Terminator story has already been pushed too far, but at the same time, I am excited to see Sarah back, so I'm on the fence for that one. And that's what drives me crazy, is Terminator 1 was good, Terminator 2 was fantastic. Holy cow. Diliad, thank you, Dialad? Correct me if I am screwing that up. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, how's it going guys? We are playing a game called Gabriel Knight 2: The Beast Within. This is a cheesy, mid-90s, full-motion video puzzle game. So a lot of bad acting. You actually get to see live actors play these scenes out, and it seems to be something to do with werewolves. So yeah, we're making our way through this right now. How are you guys doing? What were you guys playing? I hope you guys had a great stream. Hey, DatReb, how's it going? We love retro games. Were you playing some retro games? Okay, so we're going to ask him about Gabriel's case. We're playing this lady right here currently. Her name is Grace, and she's working with the main character, Gabriel Knight, and trying to do some research for him, basically. Let's see, did you play the first one? I did Taco Salad. I didn't play it on stream. I didn't play the original. I played the remake of the original sometime last year, maybe the year before. I really enjoyed it. It was a fun game. And my brother had this game when I was a kid, but I never saw more than like the first hour or so. So I was excited to get into it and actually play it myself. Let's see, Wing Commander Privateer. Oh, I haven't played a Wing Commander game since way back when. I think the only one I played was one of the games that had Mark Hamill in it. And I remember some guy with like a big lion face. It was really cool. We have not seen a werewolf yet, though. I forgot about them. Oh, thank you guys so much for the follows. That's Wing Commander 3. Okay, that was like the full motion video. Also an FMV game, kind of like this. All right, let's ask him about Gabriel's case. Taco Salad, thank you so much for the follow. Jesse says thank you. That's one of my pups. She's not in here with me right now, or I'd pick her up to say hi. At any point, there could be 3 dogs in here I can grab to say hi to the stream. Currently, they're all with Mom. And Dialad, thank you also for the follow.
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjäger case.
She's getting aggressive.
That is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed, and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me. For my cousin, Sepp.
Lots of cousins around here. Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh. Well, perhaps you can help me then.
How do you mean?
This guy is actually not a bad actor either. We found a couple good actors in this game. Saruman is a bartender now. Kind of looks like Saruman, although this guy is probably older than Saruman. I know Saruman's already passed away, Christopher Lee, but this is back in 95. This guy already looks as old as that. He looks like Donald Sutherland. And the main character, people were saying that he looked like Heath Ledger. And, oh, there's something else. Somebody else they kind of equated him to. I couldn't remember. So you guys, if you're playing Wing Commander, are you guys excited for Star Citizen coming out? If that ever comes out. I haven't played it, but I've heard that, what is it? The game has like made like $200 million from like people funding the game and buying stuff, but it's like nowhere near completion. I thought that was supposed to be not necessarily the next Wing Commander, but the next big like space epic kind of game. Let's see, not particularly, but yeah, I heard it was a huge money funnel. It's too bad. I feel bad for everybody that put into that game and they're not getting much in return. It's been going on for like 5 years, I think. Okay, what's the character's name? Oh, I forgot. I think we just asked him too. And I can't get a good view of it, but is that a pirate on his chest right there? Can you see that? Kind of looks like a red bandana. Or maybe it's a mustache. I'm not sure what that is. I was hoping that was a pirate. Okay, where can I find Gabriel?
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but you know where I can find him, don't you?
It is not my business to tell people where to find the Schattenjäger. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and believe me, you'd be doing him a favor.
If he wants you to help him, he will have to contact you at the castle and tell you where he is himself.
Great.
Everybody withholds information from us. Nobody likes Grace. Yeah, he did introduce himself, but I wasn't paying attention to it either. Yeah, he probably told us like 5 minutes ago. All right. Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
He has no idea.
If he is a good Schattenjäger, he will not come back until he has done what must be done. If he is not, who can say? Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
Gonna give us that stare? You're not gonna tell us? Let's see. Star Citizen scares me. Currently looking forward to a game called Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. I've never heard of that. Seems very Wing Commander inspired. Nice. No one in this town will tell us anything. Well, they are into their old ways. Light versus dark. And don't tell Grace anything, apparently. What is this case about?
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our last case, we had to deal with a voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well...
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schottenjäger archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
Yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schottenjäger past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
Grace kind of scares me. She's got the crazy
All right,
eyes.
young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
Yes?
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
I love how he says that. Wemmer Huber. Oh, I remember seeing that name in the intro now. Like the actual actor's name, right? Grace's fist versus their faces. All right, werewolves. Tell us more.
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schottenjäger, you will have to believe in such things. Things that are outside.
Outside?
If you cannot.
Sometimes werewolves go inside. Let's see, played by K.E. Cutter. I knew I recognized him. He's been in a ton of stuff. What's like some of the recognizable stuff he's been in, Tajay? Got it. There's like a moth or something flying right above my head. Where did it go? Ah! On my chair. The only thing about getting moths is they make a huge mess. Ouch, you got me again. Okay, you guys might get some singing. Georgie is trying to crawl up on my... Oh, good boy. Hi, George. Yeah, you being a good boy. He probably just went to the bathroom. He ran in here all excited to say hi. Let's see, John claps and half the lights turn on or off. Ooh. So now, for the uninitiated, Georgie has a problem of being moved when he's comfortable. So, if I try to pick him up, he's going to start growling. If he's laying in bed or on a couch, he'll do the same thing. So what I like to do, actually... Oh, he's actually getting up on his own. Oh, we might not actually get singing. See, now he's just on my lap, chilling there. Hi, Georgie. What I usually like to do is auto-tune his growling. Okay. Little gremlin, isn't he? Good boy. Good boy. And that's Singing Georgie. Ta-da! Nice timing. Let's see. I'm convinced Georgie is half gremlin. So what are the rules with gremlins? You can't feed them past midnight and don't get them wet. Is that right? Luckily, we're usually in bed before midnight, and I'm not the one that usually washes him. Usually I will wash Jesse and Gus, and Andy will do Georgie, for obvious reasons. Hey, Rainbowscape, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, let's ask him more about werewolves, now that we've had our Georgie singing.
All right, a werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
Some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a
Rage.
Whoa. One was brought to town. It had
Scared the crap out of me.
many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
When was this?
1700s, I think, somewhere around in there.
Thanks.
Bitte.
The timing of that rage got me perfectly. Yeah, well done, whoever redeemed that. The volume of that was like real high. Yeah, the old FMV, loving the video looping. Sometimes the video looping's pretty good, and sometimes you can tell it's like repeating way too often. Okay, so I think we're... Oh, what's over here? Oh, here's another weird painting or picture.
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
All right, Thirsty Grace.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
No idea what that says. Spider Monkey, you having fun with sounds? That was good timing if that was you. All right. That didn't work. Okay, I think we are probably done here. We have a good excuse to yell at the lady at the castle to give us the key to unlock that door. Do you guys know what that rage is from? It's an old fighting game. Probably around the time this game came out, maybe a little bit before. Alright, let's ask her about the keys again.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Or not. Primal, that's right, Spider Monkey. Oh wait, do we have some paperwork to show her? Hold up. I thought we got something in town. Maybe not.
He doesn't need my help. It's locked.
Maybe there's something else in town we missed. Because we don't have anything to show her that we haven't already tried. Altered Beast? Not that game. What's the funny voices in that game?
Hey, listen!
Power up. It's locked. Every point and click. It has to have that line. You always have to have that line. Alright, so we still don't have keys to the car. There's a post office. What was this one again? This is like that little town hall, right? Oh, there's two doors here. Which one did I try? I think I tried this one. What's this one? I didn't even do this one before.
This is, excuse me,
It's locked.
a damn fine cup of coffee.
Nice, Tajay. Okay, we can't get in there. We might have some more stuff to ask this guy about.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Trial records. There we go.
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that supposedly involved a werewolf. I'd like to learn more about it.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes, of course. Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good
So,
day.
I think we're going back and asking him for a more specific date. Although, would that guy even know?
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Or not. Okay. Well, crap. There was some information
I have no
down
idea
here
what that says. Looks old, though.
on the detective trail. Let's see, I'm going to have to attempt to sleep soon, but I don't want to go. You could just pass out watching the stream again, Tajay. Draven wants to get on and play Roblox, so I'm going to hop off. It was so nice to see you and everyone. You too, Wolverine. Thank you so much for joining us. Roblox. I've never played that game, but my nieces and nephews love it. Tell that kid to go to sleep. What are you doing awake?
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
I wish I could do something else here, get some information. I don't understand what it is exactly. At first I thought it was like a Minecraft kind of thing, but it's more of a like a sandbox where people kind of create their own games and like game modes and like rules, I guess. I don't know. It seems like you could do anything in Roblox. As long as it has that cutesy square graphics, you know? He stays up till midnight. Nice. Kid's lucky. Let's see, I don't know when it happened, but it looks like someone unlocked me the Pride emote. I think that was actually... That was good timing. That was actually Spider Monkey that unlocked you the Pride emote, Tajay. He donated some bits yesterday, and we got a message in chat that said 3 people, I think, got the Pride emote. It didn't tell us who got it, but 3 people did. Okay, so we've tried that door. Oh, could we go farther this way? Is there more to the town? No? Okay, darn it. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can get a date from here.
St. Georg Church.
Because there's all those, like mausoleums in the back. Do you think we need one of those dates?
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
So that's 1400s. That wouldn't be correct. I think she said 17th century. Let's see. The comic timing of these sounds is so good. And it's not me. It's all you guys. You guys are all with the great timing. I love it. Sometimes it's real funny. Sometimes it's totally shocking and inappropriate, which is still funny.
Wolfgang Ritter, 10 May 1923 to 25 June 1993.
So that one's too recent.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
While looking at these sad dead bodies.
I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly.
This one isn't 1700s either.
These coffins are really old. And the Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253.
Dang it. Okay. We almost need to find like obituaries or something. And I don't think there's anything else to this church. Wait, what's that? Oh wait, that's the statue.
Saint Georg,
We looked at that
patron
before.
saint of the Schattenjägers.
And that one's the Madonna. Like a virgin.
It's no use. He doesn't speak English, and I...
Interesting. I wish I could go this way because it says exit, but I'm pretty sure
Grace
it's actually
Nakamura.
it's actually a dead end. You know, maybe there's an item we can show to the barkeep. Not that one. We don't have much for items. Darn it. I was hoping that she could take this information and put it in her notebook so we could give it to someone else to translate. But she won't do it.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
That could be useful information. Let's see, using the good old John Cadia technique. Throw in stuff at people. Always works. Crap. We looked at this picture.
I wonder who he is.
Nothing from that.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Herr Huber. We don't have anything for the post office. That old guy's my spirit animal. He's pretty legit. I like him.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Can we show him something? Nope. We tried talking to the woman at, I can't think of her name, at the castle, and she said I don't have anything to say to her. There might be like some small little item we're missing. Like a strand of hair somewhere. Maybe a small coin that I can't see in the pixelated graphics. I'm gonna try the castle one more time.
Schloss Ritter, birthplace of Gabriel's genetic code.
Yeah, there's no exit over here, so that's the only other way we can go.
I don't have anything to say to her right now. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Dang it. Take my money.
I'm not sure why
We're not passing this. We're stuck. Oh, I guess we could look at these pictures?
Ritter ancestors, I assume.
No, she won't look at any details. And there was like nothing in the bedroom. He's done in the fireplace, though. Oh, we can come over here now. This is new. There's like a missing rock. Every time you look at a picture, Grace gets excited. Just saying. She likes these Germans. What is that weird hole right there?
There's a hole in the mortar where a stone used to be. There's a hole. There's a hole.
So do something about it. Random fireplace glory. Ew. While the fire's going, that ain't right. Oh, we look down in his tool case. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. What is she gonna take? A screwdriver?
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that.
Okay, I think she got all she needs. Why don't we jam a screwdriver in said glory hole? Sounded like it just unlocked something. We did it. So maybe that did something to this giant closet. Ah, see, this is closed before. Now it's like a secret doorway. What? Like the Batcave? Hidden room, yes. This is kind of creepy. What's that kid story where you go into like a wardrobe
Someone's been using this passageway.
and you're in like a different like world or something like that? Let's go ahead and save it before we die. Which one did I save over before? Was it 1? We'll save over 2. Chronicles of Narnia. That's the one I was thinking of. It's not a kid's story, damn it. Is it really not? I thought it was like a... Well, when I say kid's story, I don't mean like children. I mean like young adults or something. I didn't think it was like aimed at the Lord of the Rings audience, I guess I'm saying. More like the Harry Potter audience. Okay, both ways look creepy. Let's go straight ahead. Wait, what? That's the way I came from? C.S. Lewis was really good friends with Tolkien.
Gerda's bedroom. What a surprise.
Oh, we're in a different bedroom. I thought I accidentally went the way I came in. That was funny. What a surprise. Gabriel and Gerda's bedroom, connected by that wardrobe. All right. She loves Gerda. I'm sure she's not going to say any shit in here.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
Oh yeah, they said that this is the previous, I think, actually one of Gabriel Knight's ancestors, I guess. And that woman downstairs was close to him. Gerda is her name. Let's see, they're probably considered young adult books, and to be fair, I tried reading them again as an adult, and the writing was absolutely terrible, but I loved these books growing up. See, I used to love the Goosebump books as a kid. I'm scared if I read them now, I would think they're absolute crap, but when I was a child, those were awesome. Secret passageways directly to the bedroom. I didn't click that. Dang it. I was trying to click on the mirror. I don't think I can actually interact with the mirror. How about this brush? She goes right for the mirror again. All right, cancel. Ouch. Hairbrush. Let's see. I remember watching and loving the 80s Voltron as a kid, and then I tried to watch them with Adam, and I fell asleep 3 episodes in. Oh no. I used to watch Voltron as a kid. Was Voltron, like the 80s Voltron, was that like actual anime, or was that like American cartoon? I wasn't sure. Very large hotspot for that photo. Seriously, I can click way over here. Actually, I would think to try to open up this drawer right here, if that is a drawer, but it's probably just going to look at the photo. God damn it, Grace. All right. Not clicking anywhere near that again. Now there's like nothing over here. That's a creepy looking picture though. Let's see, it was pieced together from different Japanese anime for American audience, kind of like how Power Rangers was. Oh, how funny. I remember when I found out that Power Rangers was actually like 2 shows combined into one. That blew my mind.
I can't go out that way. I don't want Gerda to know I'm in here.
Dang it. There's like literally nothing in this room besides looking at that photo. I'm guessing now we can go talk to Geta and be like, hey, you were close to Wolfgang, weren't you? See, hell, Power Rangers is still pieced together from a Japanese show to this day. Really? See, that kind of blows my mind. I assume they did it back in the day because they had no budget. They wanted to be cheap. The fact that they're still doing that is kind of cool. Let's see, there was 2 Voltrons from the 80s, but the second one was not as popular. I have no idea which one I watched. Ooh, this is what we almost missed. There's a key. This is probably to the locked door in our room. Yoink. Most people watch The Lions. The one I watched had the lions. Yeah. Okay, so we got the key. I was still trying to leave this area. Let's see. The scenes where you watch all the characters out of costume were filmed here, but the fight scenes were ripped out of a Japanese version. I remember that, Tajay. That's the fact when I found that out. And I'm like, it kind of makes sense, but it still shocked me.
Gerda's clothes. Isn't she just as cute as a button?
She loves her. All right, let's go down this creepy pathway. Let's see, the second one had vehicles and 3 different teams for different situations. Oh, how funny. That was the one that was not as popular, Shadow? I used to love Godzilla as a kid. Those movies, and King Kong, blew my mind. Nothing could possibly be down here. That's why the music is so happy and cheery right now. Yeah, no flashlight, no matches, nothing. The lighting is actually really good for a dark tunnel with no windows. Hey, we're on like the side of the castle. This is kind of cool. She looks so confused. Secret garden. In a building with little to no electrical work. That's true. So she was staring at these roses for a while.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
I love her analysis of stuff. Let's see. Horrible book. Oh, The Secret Garden. A lot of callbacks to books.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness. The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
Yeah, this looks massive. Let's see, don't take the flowers. The beast will get you. That's right. I mean, werewolves. Except Beast wasn't quite a werewolf. He never changed back based on the moon. But close.
The castle looks... I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
What? That's like a whole different side of the castle. What do you mean it'd be quicker to go back the way you came? I want new rooms. Okay, I think this is all that we can find here.
How convenient.
All right. It'll probably be useful later. Back into creepy music area. We mentioned that game Phantasmagoria earlier, which is a very similar game to this. This one's a little bit more realistic. Phantasmagoria is a little bit more fantastical. But the music in here sounds just like music in Phantasmagoria. It might even be like the same song, just like remixed a little bit. Oh god, you remember Phantasmagoria, Shadow? Oh yeah. Sex. Not sure what you were shooting for there, but That is a great redemption sound. Okay, so now let's try that key right here. There we go. Oh, wanted to see the video. Nice. Oh, you haven't seen that one yet. I put videos on a couple of them. I haven't had time to like do them all, but one of my favorite ones to check out, do Wasted. Wasted is probably my favorite as far as like the funny videos go. Holy Batman. I have to watch it every time it's played. Just watch that poor dog. Oh no, and fall back. Okay. Yeah, holy books, Batman.
Books on the occult. Here we go. Vampires, witchcraft, ghosts, Asian spirits. Lycanthropes.
Touch all the books. So necessary. This is cool because I did play this game a little bit way back in the day with my brother. Watched him play it, but this is all way past where we ever got.
How did you get in here?
Crap.
Oh, hi.
Fight, fight, fight.
How did you unlock the door? Oh, I see.
All right. Look, let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business. But what I won't put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay.
Flawless
Fine.
victory.
You do the damn research.
That was freaking brilliant.
Damn it.
Fatality. Yeah, tell us how you really feel. Holy crap. She just unloaded on her. Hi, Georgie. We already got some singing, buddy. Man.
Hasta la vista, baby.
That was awesome. That flawless victory was perfect. I was hoping the other lady wasn't going to respond, just like walk away or just like freeze. Oh, but it played over her. There was still enough gap. It worked out pretty well. Okay, so she got the book she needed, I think.
There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Yeah. Anything else we need to interact? What the hell is that on the desk? Can't make that out. Oh, I thought there was nothing else in the books. I guess I clicked on a different section. That would have been very easy to miss. Touch, touch, touch.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Victor. That was one of the really old ones. All right, that's 2 books. I should make sure there's nothing else we need.
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans. There's nothing... I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
The Germans.
I'm not sure what...
Okay, I think there's just 3 sections to this library. I want to grab whatever that is on the desk, but it just goes immediately to exit. Oh, there we go. Exit apparently means check out the typewriter. Oh, is she going to write a letter? Voodoo Murders.
I suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard. Who should I call?
Ghostbusters.
I don't have a phone number for Gabriel. I don't even know where he's staying.
Dang it. We do have this phone number.
I don't need to call Professor Barkley right now.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking the business card too, Shadow. Did we read this? I don't think so.
4th of March, 1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria. I beg your forgiveness for my forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety. I have heard that the one they call the Black Wolf is close to your Highness. I have been investigating this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues.
The Black Wolf.
I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter, Rittersburg, Bavaria.
Okay. So that was something I think we got out of that book.
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding wolf being recorded in a neighboring county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village of Alfing. My assistant and I set a trap a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for human flesh, livestock had also been taken.
No. What's funny is I actually feel like we're doing like real research in this game. That's kind of neat.
It was a newling lamb we loosed in the thicket as a lure. We awaited downwind. For 2 nights the lamb bleated to no purpose, and once we had to fend off a hungry fox. But at last the beast himself took the bait. I might have missed him. The night was so dark, and the wolf himself was black. But my assistant saw the light of his eyes, and I heard the lamb's cries turn fearful. He had the poor dumb lamb by the throat when we sprang.
Poor lamb.
He was swift and might have escaped, but his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful.
So I think this is what we were looking for, because here's the date in the 1700s. I remember we needed a date.
God be praised for aiding his servant. From his hand came the strength and wisdom to end the killing. Victor Ritter, Schottenegger, 20 April 1750.
Her voice is too soothing. So you got that John voice and now the Grace voice, putting everyone to sleep. See, what you guys don't know is I put you guys to sleep in these streams and then you can't leave. So I get all these free lurks. I'm just kidding. Is that failed manuscripts? What is this?
Hard at work night?
He hardly got started. Okay.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
So we will use this later. Slumber party streaming, yeah. John and Grace, the voices of heaven before bedtime. That's funny. Okay, so I think we're done there. Oh, we didn't look at this book, did we? That's a cool cover. I like this book. Charles Jennings, Lore and Law of Lycanthropes, which is another term for werewolves, I think. The Ways the Wolf, Chapter 3. Screw Chapter 1 and 2.
There are two categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
So lycanthrope disorder is just plain crazy pants.
Werewolves and immortality. Werewolves are immune from aging and from most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf. Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases.
That's cool. I wonder how accurate this is to like a lot of other werewolf lore, or if they created werewolf lore just for this game. Let's see, that's so funny, a funny thing. I'm triggered by being called out. I'm personally attacking you, a funny thing. Not really. If they can be killed, they're not immortal. That's a very good point, Rainbow. Let's see, I'm going to bed. Sorry, it's 2 a.m. here. Holy cow. Yeah, you must be on the East Coast. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here. Wish you and your chat a good game, a good stream. I will see you later. Oh, thank you for jumping in and joining us, Sean. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep. The next stream for us is typically Saturday at a much earlier time. We usually stream Saturdays at noon Pacific time. So what would that be, like 9 in the morning for you? So yeah, hopefully you can join then. And yeah, take care. Have a great night. And thank you for jumping in. Okay, page 2, becoming a werewolf.
Becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to become a werewolf. They include being given the power of shape-shifting through sorcery, being cursed by someone whom you have wronged in some way, called the Lyconia curse, being bitten by a werewolf, and being born to a werewolf. In each case, the blood of the subject becomes tainted or cursed. Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood. Once he does, his soul is eternally damned and nothing may redeem him. Even without tasting of human blood, however, as long as the taint lays upon the immortal soul, it cannot enter into heaven and will remain chained to the mortal plane upon death.
See, that's just kind of depressing. Like all the werewolf movies I've seen, typically the good guy gets bit, becomes a werewolf. What he needs to do is like somehow kill the person that turned him into a werewolf, because then he will lift the curse off of him. This is saying as soon as you are become a werewolf and you hurt somebody else, you know, you taste human blood, you're cursed forever. You're screwed. Game over, man. Doesn't matter what you do. So that's a little different, a little darker.
Werewolf packs. Like real wolves, werewolves can live alone for many years, yet the instinct for a pack often leads them away from their secretive lifestyles into revealing their nature to a priest or close associate, or converting another to werewolfery for companionship. This is when the otherwise cagey werewolf opens himself to detection. Werewolf packs cause immense destruction. A pack consists of one werewolf who became a werewolf through sorcery, birth, or curse. In other words, his is the original tainted blood. This werewolf is called the alpha werewolf.
Alpha.
The remaining werewolves in the pack are called beta werewolves because they became werewolves through the bite of the alpha and carry the alpha's tainted blood.
You guys that have multiple dogs out there, do you guys have one dog that's like in charge, the alpha dog? Because for us and our 3 dogs, it's always been Jesse. Jesse's definitely the alpha.
Alpha and beta werewolves. The relationship between alpha and beta werewolves is a complex one. Once a subject is bitten by a werewolf, his or her life and death are doomed to the werewolf curse. The victim does, however, have some hope. As long as they themselves do not taste of human blood, the curse is reversible.
Oh, you can reverse it.
If the alpha werewolf is killed through some action of the beta's curse is broken.
Well, see, that's what I was thinking earlier.
It is important to note that whether the beta werewolf was bitten by the alpha werewolf himself or by another beta, it is the alpha who must be destroyed, the source of the original tainted blood. It is also an interesting note that since betas and alphas share the same common blood, an alpha cannot physically harm a beta of his own bloodline by his own hand without inflicting the same injury upon himself. However, if a beta is harmed or killed by another, it does not affect the alpha.
That's a really cool twist. I never heard about alphas not being able to harm betas. But it says you can reverse the curse, but if we go by this page, your soul is still eternally damned no matter what. Let's see, another story that uses multiple werewolf types. Dresden has multiple types of werewolves as well. Nice. I gotta check out that Dresden. It seems to connect to almost every game we play. You see, you had the pack thing with cats, definitely a pecking order. It's so funny how animals do that. It seems to get worse the more animals you get.
Symptoms of werewolfery. When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember that your biggest clues will come through your suspects' personalities. Becoming a werewolf is not transparent, no matter how the victim tries to hide it. The tainted subhuman blood greatly alters the subject's own mind and personality, even physical appearance. Therefore, look for symptoms in your human suspects that include increasing violence, increasing aggression, unprovoked rages, insomnia, restlessness, and other bizarre behavior. Unfortunately, over time, these symptoms can be brought under control, so do not rely upon them exclusively.
So I'm thinking, what about unprovoked sexual tension, like at that hunting club? Because that was super awkward.
A good example of this comes from a case reported by the ancient priesthood society, Manos del Sol of Brazil. A rash of werewolf killings there was tracked to a high-ranking officer in the army. The society became aware of the man mainly through rumors of his violent behavior and changed personality. The case was successfully resolved with a man's capture. Manos del Sol, men of the sun? I wonder if they're like Schottenjägers, only Brazilian.
Brazilian Schottenjägers. Sexual tension. That place was pretty intense. Okay, so I think we're done with this book. There's no more pages. And is that, I think that's everything we got in here, right? I think we already looked at this. Yeah. All right. I think it's time to have that super awkward talk with, was it Greta? Greta? This is going to be uncomfortable. Or she's just not going to talk to her at all.
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
There's that. All right, let's see if she has anything to say about these books.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
You never know.
I'm not sure why.
I mean, she's supposed to have been doing research, so you'd think that she could help us a little bit.
I'm not sure.
How about if I smash her with a screwdriver?
I'm not sure why she'd want.
Not so much. Okay, I think that's everything, but we have a lot of research to go back to town with. So let's see, it's just a little bit after 10, so my wife is probably going to bed right now. I'm going to go say goodnight and tuck her in real quick, get something more to drink, and I will be right back, guys. Let me try to get to a place without music or anything. It's kind of quiet here. I think it's quieter in the church. We could just leave that music on. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Actually, it's probably going to play over my other music, so let me turn off the background music for my scene, and I will be right back. Andy has been put to bed. He's actually still trying to find something to watch on Netflix. Oh, Rainbow, you had to go to sleep? Well, thank you so much for dropping in. I'm not sure when you sent that message. You might not be here anymore. But if you are, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. It's good to see you again. You guys are probably completely sick of the church music. It's funny, my wife's in bed with Gus, Jesse, and Georgie all snuggled up with her. She is super comfy. Alright, so I think we're going to talk to the guy in the town hall, because we needed to get a date, and I think we got the date that we were looking for. Yeah, before she wouldn't even knock if she had nothing to tell him. So this is a good sign.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Yes, I did.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look.
I got a second coffee drink. I probably don't need it, but that little can was so small.
I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right. What did you want to know?
So what happened to creepy Heath Ledger? So Gabriel Knight, the main character, at the very end of the chapter, did you see that when he basically... Okay, can I talk again? God, I hate that. Okay, so creepy Heath Ledger, what happened was, I don't know if you saw at the time when he got into the hunting club with all the creepy guys. That was the last time we saw him. After that, we jumped to Grace receiving the letter from Gabriel. She got really pissed that Gabriel was going on some kind of adventure without her. So she packed up her stuff and came to Germany. So really, we're now just playing Grace, trying to get in contact with Gabriel and help him with some research. So as far as we know, Gabriel's okay. He's just trying to find out more about this hunting lodge and what it might have to do with these werewolves. Okay, so why did they bring Werewolf to Rittersburg? Yeah, you didn't miss anything else with him. That's where we left off with Gabriel.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schottenjäger lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, yes. They wanted to know what man it was, who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, you want to know who the werewolf was, right? What happened to that werewolf?
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake.
Quartering and the stake?
He was given a final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted. He died at dawn the following day.
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
That's what I was thinking. What? That seems kind of redundant. You ripped off all of his limbs, and then you burn all of them. Okay, where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the rat house basement. We don't use it anymore, of course. Haven't for many years.
Can I check out this dungeon? Did the werewolf ever change back?
Did it change back?
That's what it says. They put the wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
We got another name? Okay, why did they want to find out who the man was? Well, I mean, imagine you catch a killer and he's wearing a mask. When did you take off the mask?
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess... Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days, the family of the identified werewolf would be in great danger. Many believed such curses were handed down through the bloodline.
Well, the book that we read.
Was there anything else?
Confirmed that.
I suppose not. Unless, is there any way I could see the dungeon?
It would be my pleasure.
Hey, just what I was thinking. Hold on. Is it gonna lock us in there?
All right.
The dungeon.
Everything's been kept the way it was when the dungeon was in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
I'm in some kind of flash.
Are you all right?
Back.
I'm fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I tell you what, normally this place is locked to keep out the village children. I'll leave it open. You can come and go as you please.
Would you? Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. Goodbye,
Nice.
and good luck.
Bye.
Very helpful dude. I like that guy. Oh, creepy music again.
He asked to see a confessor.
Because he was looking at the church all the time, I guess. Me dungeon is to dungeon. Went from German to Spanish. I like it.
That's the church in the square.
So that means that the werewolf at one point was in a confessional.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Actually, are you making the reference to like churches and that Game of Thrones sound? Because I always think of the High Septum and all of that from Game of Thrones. Okay, so there was some connection to that. You were nice, Shadow. Is there anything else? Oh, we can go to the side of the room. Here's a cot. Like a comfy place to sit down. Those sheets look kind of clean for being in a dungeon.
Von Rollick slept here.
Okay, was that it? First time I thought I clicked on the pillow, this time I clicked on the blanket. I think she's doing the same thing.
Von Rollick's.
Cancel. Okay. Is there anything else? I don't think so. We have a screwdriver. Is that going to help us out anyway? I don't think so. Okay, so we probably need to check out that church. And maybe we can go into a confessional? I'm not sure.
Hallo?
Guten Tag.
Haben Sie hatte Kirche Papiere von 1750?
Wie bitte?
Papiere, Geschichte von 1750. How do you say that? Sprechen Sie Englisch?
Nein, leider, ich spreche nicht Englisch.
All right. Danke.
Bitteschön.
Darn. Could have sworn she was getting somewhere. It sounded like it was good. Nothing. Okay, I don't think we're going to find any kind of confessional back here. I'm thinking that's what she was trying to ask him. I don't know if you're still there, Relentless, if you caught any of what she said. But yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of other room to go into, so let's go talk to the barkeep for now. That would be this door? Let's see, I only caught that she was asking for papers from a specific year, probably the one mentioned earlier. Oh, I thought she was going to be asking for like a confessional room, but I guess she could be trying to get more information about the year. That makes sense too. Let's see, and then try to think of how to further explain what she's looking for. I'm so glad you speak some German, Relentless.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Ludwig II.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day after the king died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed down to every first son. That is what Bavarians think of Ludwig.
Need more information. Let's see, I only caught half of it, but that was the gist. I really appreciate it.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Who killed him?
Just
Them,
built castles?
Those politicians. They said he was crazy. Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him. Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
Thanks.
Bitte.
Spider Monkey's upset. They killed the king. Okay, now that we know that information...
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
There we go. Maybe she can do some more research here. About this note down here.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Dang it. Okay, so there might be something we have in our inventory we can show this guy. Maybe some of these books? It's a guy with a bad wig. I think we showed him the rest of this. Okay. Well, we got a little bit more information about that guy. Oh wait, there's one more painting in here. Should we look at this?
Ludwig II. He looks like he was in his 30s when this one was painted.
Painted. His hairpiece has bad acting. Worst actor of the game. The hairpiece. Okay, let's right, no, not in there. Let's try this guy again.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
Church records. Oh, this is why we needed that church information.
I had a thought while I was in the dungeon.
Yes?
You mentioned that Baron von Rawlik was allowed to give a last confession. I suppose the priest was from St. George's?
I suppose it was.
Would there be a record of the last confession? It might tell us more about the Baron's life.
Good idea, young lady.
I love this guy.
Those records are in German, though, and Father Getz doesn't speak English. Do you think this would really help your Schattenjäger?
I'm not sure. It couldn't hurt.
All right. I'll write you a note. You give it to Father Getz, and he'll see if they have a record of the confession. If they do, you bring it back here to me, and I'll help you translate it, okay?
That would be wonderful. Thank you so much.
Certainly.
This guy is the MVP.
You got my curiosity up too, you know.
Watch. The note actually says, "Do not trust this woman. Take her out back and end her." What? Oh, that's right. There's a plant here.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I forgot all about the flower. I wonder if that's going to be useful later. This dude is the only one that can actually tell us things. Actually, the barkeep's pretty cool too. Where was the note? Oh, it mentions the date here. Baron von Rodlick. So it's probably what we expected.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier ist von Herrn Habermas.
Einen Moment, bitte. Das ist für Sie.
Dankeschön.
Wow, this guy is way quicker than our attorney at getting us records. Let's see, it basically said to give the young lady the info about the 1950 case, or 1750 case. Sweet. Good. It wasn't kill her. Bitte. Albiterchen. This one.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
He's so wholesome. Let's see, what did the letter look like? If you want to see real quick. Before I give it to him. We briefly looked at it. Is it this one?
Father.
Oh, actually, I can't look at the letter anymore because we gave it to the priest. He didn't give it back.
Father Getz gave me this file, but I'll need help translating it.
So now we just have that, but we can't actually open it.
I have the church file.
Excellent. Let me see it. What's this? This is in English. It's from a lawyer in Buenos Aires. It's addressed to St. Georg's Church. The date is 1764.
What's it say?
Buenos Aires.
It's a request for information about the death of Baron Klaus von Ralleck. It says it's for the family. I assume someone answered it. Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Dun dun dun.
Okay. The last confession. The Ralleck family took the symbol of a black wolf to represent their great skill at the hunt. Let me see. Klaus von Ralleck says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers and women very badly. He was much feared. The Baron confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he did, the girl killed herself. The next day, an old gypsy woman from the camp cursed him, saying that he was to become the shape that his name and his crimes showed his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleck began to change, to run at night as wolf, to kill and eat human flesh. He begs forgiveness from God and from his wife and son. He says he welcomes his punishment, if only it will pay for his sins and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
That's a lot of info.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And to your Schattenjäger.
Lynn's listen to this. I love that. Got a cute accent.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Oh, dang it. Wolfgang Spider Monkey. Lots of wolves in this, isn't there? Okay. We got 2 books. That letter. I can't imagine we would need to mail that unless we could mail it to Gabriel. We could try to mail something. She's all, wow, I didn't get any of that. What are you talking about? The walking animations make me laugh every time. It's a little too fast. It kind of looks kind of creepy, doesn't it?
There's no one there.
Duh, you gotta hit the buzzer.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
I don't want to mail that. I don't want to mail that.
Gotta send some of the stuff to Gabriel.
I don't...
I think we've already tried the rest of this.
I don't want...
Yeah.
Danke.
Bitte.
Okay, so we got information about what happened at that date, the trial. They mentioned Buenos Aires, which is interesting because it also talked about Brazil. Is Buenos Aires in Brazil? Or, yeah. Yeah, is it in Brazil, the country? Because then that's kind of connecting that little loose thread. So you can't mail anything to him. Oh, that's right, Tajay. We don't even know his address. What am I trying to do? That's right. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it, because it's been far too long since we saved. Just in case. Oh, you know what? I want to talk to the barkeep again. Now that we know all about that case, barkeep is actually the guy that turned us on that in the first place. So he might know something.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Or not. I think I already tried to show him all this stuff, didn't I? I think I did. Let's see, guessing the only address she has for him is the castle, otherwise she would know where to find him. That's true. Get the beat the game with no save trophy. I don't believe they redid this game with trophies on Steam. Sometimes they do that with older games, but this is like a DOSBox game. I don't think there's a very easy way to get trophies out of that. Okay, so we still don't have the keys to the car. We talked to her yet?
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
We cannot. Maybe we can write a letter now. Das Boot! So we'll go through our little, oh crap, where was the typewriter? I think it was in this room. See if she wants to write a letter. We have tons of information we need to share, but we can't send it anywhere.
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet. Who should I call?
We also don't have a phone number yet for him, but what is this place again? Dr. Berkeley? Let's see, if I was any good at drawing, I'd draw a comic of Grace holding every single item she has in front of the barkeep's face, you know, in classic John Cadia fashion. And they go, what do you want from me? What I want you to do is go to that bush and pick up that piece of hair that you cannot tell is there because the resolution is so low. And then I'll give you information. Oh, that upset me. You couldn't tell. Hey, we can call the number on the business card, finally. I have no idea who this is.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important or I wouldn't have bothered you. Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I knew. Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
That phone call has to be so expensive.
Okay, I'll call you back if I remember this conversation in the morning anyway.
Great. Sorry again. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, what the heck time did she just call him? Let's see, that's a fancy phone she has there. Seriously, look, this is like antique. Oh dear God, what does that mean, Spider Monkey? Usually I say no non-English languages in the chat, but I know you, Spider Monkey. I'm gonna pretend like there's nothing bad there, but you gotta translate. Or actually, Relentless could translate. Uh-oh. You guys hear my Windows sound? Ba-da-doom. I think my tablet just died. I thought this was plugged into power, but it did not keep it alive. That's a bummer. Let's see, pretend away. You're gonna make me stop what I'm doing to translate that? All right. Unfortunately, I lost my tablet. It was plugged in, but I don't think it was getting enough juice to keep going. I'll have to come up with a better solution for charging in there. John Cadia is an amazing streamer. I could watch him all day or night, if you know what I mean. Well, thank you so much. All right. So we're not ready to...
I'm not quite ready to write the big hero yet.
Write a letter. Oh, is that really what it says? Except I didn't see... Oh, you did put John Cadia in there. Nice. Well, thank you so much. That's if I translated correctly. And if you didn't translate correctly, it's probably completely inappropriate. Okay, so we called him. So we're just kind of waiting to hear back from him, yeah? Let's, What else can we do? I want to do more with the screwdriver. This goes to Greta's room. Is it Greta or Geta? But it relays the message it's supposed to. Oh, cool. Thanks for double checking Spider Monkey's work. Let's just make sure there's nothing else we can do
How
down here.
convenient. When the Lord...
Heard that.
I think it'll be quicker to...
Yep, nothing else to do there.
Grace, now... I don't want to go back into Getta's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
Getta. Okay. What was I saying? Greta? Greta sounds more German. Are we ever going to talk to Getta again?
I don't have anything to say to her right now.
Probably not. The one thing they are missing is Rammstein as background music. I could fix that and play it on my computer. The problem is that then Twitch would mute that big section of the VOD wherever the music's playing. And yeah, that kind of sucks to go back and try to watch the game later. Okay, back to town. Can we talk to the priest anymore? Well, I guess we can never really talk to the priest.
It's no use. He does...
Do we have anything in German that he could read for us? No?
These coffins are really old.
I thought maybe there would be something cool in here. Do you have any confessions? You know, I looked for confessionals in here, and I didn't see it. All This German has a song I learned in German class stuck in my head. It's a song about bananas and how they're yellow all over. It sounds kind of like a kid's song.
These coffins are really old. Martin Ritter, 1190 to 1253.
It's too bad none of these statues have something I can jack. Like that sword.
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
It was basically that. I mean, that's an easy first song. It's kind of like when you first start to like learn how to play guitar or piano. You don't start learning, you know, something cool. Usually you start with like nursery rhymes, that kind of stuff. Very simple tunes. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything in the dungeon. The dungeon. Throat's getting scratchy again.
Von Rollick slept here.
I think this is the same thing that happened before. Literally went like, I have a banana and the banana is yellow. It's yellow on top, it's yellow on the bottom, it's yellow all over. Nice, simple song. She's feeling his presence? Oh, like a ghost or something? Let's use a screwdriver on this.
That's the...
Nope. I don't think we have anything more to ask him.
I don't have anything to say right now.
Dang it. We don't have anything to mail. Did we already ask our buddy here everything? I thought I showed him all these new objects. If we come over here, can I screw that off the wall? Nope.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Let's see, our German teacher would not have approved of this game, though. She is super religious old woman, made us skip a chapter of our textbook because it had witches in it. Oh, she would have hated this game. Holy cow. you know, me going to public schools and stuff, they're not really allowed to talk about religion, I don't think. So I did not have that problem.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Okay. I tried to mail everything. I think we might be at the part of the game where there was some little stupid object somewhere that is hard to see that I did not click on. There's plants back here.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
Can't do anything with
I wonder
those.
what kind.
That's a dead end. So I feel like there's something in the house, but I don't know. I don't see much. Well, you know what? Maybe we can use a screwdriver on the window. Let's try that real quick. Let's see. Screwdriver. Window. Nope. Dang it. Are there any more tools we can play with? Let's see, we are on chapter 2 out of 6 total.
That hole is a trigger for the secret passageway.
Wait, I can do it again? What did that do?
I don't think I need that.
I think you do need a hammer.
I don't think.
You don't know when you're going to need a hammer. Just take it. Oh, see,
Nice closet.
We've changed it back so we can't go in there. Maybe there's another book we need. Let's see. This one time, actors from the theater came to our school to talk about which plays they're shown at the theater, etc. And one of the plays had a woman who had to disguise herself as a man in it. She said teachers stood up and ranted about gender roles and how stuff like that is going to ruin everything for like 5 minutes straight. Everyone was embarrassed for her. Old people are just going to be old. You can't reason with them, and you can't kill them. See, you made her happy. Oh, she looked happy for a second. Grace, I noticed that too. Hey, she's going back.
Biographies here.
For more
I wonder
books.
if there's anything on. Yes, Ludwig, König von Bayern, König Ludwig, sein Leben und sein Sieg, die letzten Tage des König Ludwig II. German. That's not much help.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, this is chapter 2. This game, as far as any puzzle game I've played before, feels the most like real research that you do in a game. German. Yeah, don't say. What a shocker.
Looks like biographies here.
Nothing else
There's
there.
nothing else on where.
There we go.
I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here.
Let me just finger all these books. Ta-da!
Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schottenjäger, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Coincidence? I think not.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything.
Let's see, it's almost time for some Vicodin. Uh-oh, Shadow, you having some aches and pains?
There's nothing else on.
All
Now
right,
she's
Knight,
writing
I've
the
got your
letter.
research.
We just need that last little fact. So now we have to book it to the post office. Don't forget the stamp. The German stamp. I wonder how much postage is from Germany to someplace in Germany. And the creepy book. I love the cover of that book. Let's see, nothing more than usual, but I finally got a Vicodin prescription.
I just need somewhere to send
good.
it to.
I've only taken Vicodin twice in my life. I took it once when I got a root canal done, and I only needed that first day. After that, I switched to like normal painkillers, and it was enough. And then I only had it the day of the surgery. And then one time, I had a really bad headache, or I had like a medium headache. And I was looking for some headache medicine, but I didn't have anything except for prescription painkillers. Now, I'd had two in the past. I had one before that was just like a prescription, whatchamacallit, like aspirin kind of thing. Like light painkillers, basically, but prescription. And then I also had Vicodin. Well, I grabbed the wrong bottle. I wasn't paying enough attention to the labels. I took some Vicodin for a headache. Doesn't work. Vicodin made my headache 10 times worse. That was one of the worst headaches I've ever had in my life. There was that time, and then one time wine tasting. Most awful headache ever. Let's see, I get migraines to the point my eyes tear up and I want to vomit. Oh, that's rough. I don't usually get headaches too bad. And when I do, even just like some Excedrin or something will usually take care of it, and it doesn't come back. That really sucks, Shadow. Let's see, I have never taken it. You know, when I needed that painkiller, I didn't have a headache. It does get you kind of loopy, I remember. I felt like I had had a few drinks kind of thing, almost. Little sleepy, a little out of it. Okay, so we are going to the post office. Grace's pack. Oh, not addressed. We don't know where to take it.
I have Gabriel's package ready, but I need an address.
Let's go ask our best friend downstairs. See, that is what I'm taking the Vicodin for. Does that help you sleep or something? Give us the address, woman.
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes. His lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
She has it memorized?
Thanks.
Man, I hate going on here.
I already have the address.
That's all I ever need from that woman. So just all around summer misery. Do you ever, instead of taking Vicodin, other kind of like sleep aids or anything? She should say, and so how you spell that? That's a good point, Spider. It's not even her normal language. She's just kind of like, oh yeah, that looks good. I would have butchered that so bad it would never get to where it's supposed to go. Oh, I have to talk to it. There we go.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
I thought she said Coast Guard for a second. No, you're not.
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
7,40 Mark bitte.
Wait, did we just get a package too?
Nein, danke.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell just happened? Did we get a new package, or is this the one that we couldn't send out? No, that's from us to her.
That's better. It's not exactly Gabriel's address, but it's a start.
Grüß Gott, not Coast Guard. She said no thank you. Wait, so what happened? Why did I just grab my package back? Does it need postage? Woman, take my package.
Ich möchte es dann heute verschicken.
7,40 Mark bitte.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
I don't want to chit-chat. I stab you with a screwdriver.
I don't want to mail that.
Mail it through her skull. Wallet. We have to pay for this. Haha. Money solves many problems.
Bitte sehr.
That'll give him something to chew on.
This might be the end of the chapter. I can't believe they're so near each other. God, she's steaming.
Guten Abend.
Oh dear God, look at that hair.
How are you? Is this the castle of the shot and joggers here?
Yes, but
How
exciting! Come along, Emma. We are so thrilled to be here. Emma said it's the
Shot and joggers?
1990s, for heaven's sake. The shot and joggers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you? I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack, Pennsylvania. This is my wife, Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't
The
get
hell's going
right to
on?
the point, he'll get there for me.
It's nice to meet you both. Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schottenjägers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the Schottenjäger isn't here right now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop. We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
Don't I know it? Can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call before he came.
People just don't take you seriously unless you're standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late,
Look at
and
her
if you're
laughing on the
driving, you
left.
might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least.
We'll see.
Well, come on, Merle. These ladies are tired. I think we ought to go.
But, Em.
Come on, now, let's go.
Em.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong?
It's not your fault. This just happens, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'll get her some water. Give me your hand. I see danger. Someone close to you is in danger.
Gabriel?
I see something like a wolf. A black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens sometimes, that's all. It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, Merle.
What happened?
I don't know.
Chapter 3 done. Oh no, chapter 2 done. This is chapter 3. See, I'm always watching you. Is it Kowalski? Andy, next time she's on here on the stream or streaming on her channel, ask her to do the voice. She does a really good impression of that character from Monsters, Inc. That's funny. I see dead people. I see wolves. All right. Chapter 3. Hey, back to Gabriel. What the hell's he been up to? Oh, extreme close-up. What was that? Bird. It's just chilling. I'm not doing any kind of work. Holy crap. Somebody warn that swan. The heck? What's that in his hand? He just pulled that out of his pants? He was just napping, fully clothed. Okay, what was that? I think it's something new in our inventory? No, we don't have it. He's shedding. Alright, let's save it again. There we go. Save. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing new in the bedroom. This door's locked.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
Yeah. Now, what was funny is in the original version of this game, it was 6 CDs long, so every time you beat a chapter, you'd have to eject the disc and put in the next one. It always felt cool back in the day doing that. You're like, wow, this game's so big. But nowadays, I mean, you wouldn't want to deal with that, but if a game was like, let's say you scratch disc 2, your 6-disc game is like worthless. You can only get so far in the game now. That sucks.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Oh, is this a new newspaper? It is different.
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Oh, so when we go downtown, we might see a crime scene or something, maybe. Yeah.
Who should I call?
Probably won't call anybody.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Young Glauer's business card. This is the creepy stranger danger guy. Baron Friedrich von Glauer. So we have his address. Can we call him? Nope. Try calling our attorney.
I could call Ubergraub, but I'd rather just go over there.
He never calls him. Okay, I think that's it. That's the same note. Alright, I think that's it here. So really, just starting a new day, we don't know what our objective is. We're just going to kind of like wander around and check everything out again. Oh, we should check this over here. Just in case something changed. Nope, nothing new there.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
Okay. Where are we going first? I kind of feel like we just have to talk to everybody again. Ah, so here's the new address. Let's just kind of try them all.
Klingman's office is locked. They don't look dangerous. No way.
Okay, nothing at the zoo. Oh, we might be able to go into that clock or watch shop. We've walked by him 100 times, but never gone inside. How about you, meat lady?
I don't think she speaks much English.
No help from her. Actually, can we buy some meat? I go to my wallet and chuck it at her.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Nope. He needs a reason for meat.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut. Ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Sweet.
Really? This is one.
Oh, that's from Grace.
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay, too.
Thanks, Harry.
Good old Harry. Hey, what do we have here? It's our new package. Do we have anything we might need to show him? This is his university buddy. We could show him the results.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Or not.
I'm not sure.
I guess we don't have anything else to show him. Okay, we got our package. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait, can we open it here? Oh, there we go.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're going to need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Okay, so...
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
So now that we've read this, I think we have some more conversation options when we talk to everybody else. Let's see, I'm hungry, but I'm trying to be good and sticking with 2 oranges I ate for a late night snack. I am the same way. We have a bunch of junk food in the kitchen. Luckily, I don't like to eat when I stream, so I've just been grabbing coffee, but we got some like chocolate covered pretzels, we got some caramel corn, we got all kinds of crap I don't need, and I've been narrowly avoiding it each time I walk by. What the hell? You see that? I think the game just crashed. Crap. All right, let me see how much progress we lost. When was the last time I saved? And of course, when that crashed, my OBS is going haywire. Let's see, I don't eat when I stream either. Well, that is a lie. Last Tuesday I ate while streaming, but I was hungry after driving an hour. See, now if I was just, you know, whatchamacallit, streaming without a camera, I wouldn't care so much. I would just mute the mic and eat. But With the camera on, it feels a little bit more awkward eating in front of people. I don't know why. Okay, let me get this game back up on full screen for me. There we go. This is the most recent one, I believe. Okay,
I
good.
don't think the Uber.
So all we had to do was go talk to him again. I don't think we saw anything else, so let's just get back there. I'm going to save it before that conversation, just in case that place is liable to crash. Let's see, I was no cam, I was just snacking on some beef sticks. Nothing loud and obnoxious. That's good too. Okay, so we got our package. I'm going to save it again real quick, right here.
March 18th, 1994. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. There's also some werewolf history, right? It's all ancient history. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to
Damn it, what the hell is... At least she's off in the ozone somewhere.
Okay, no crash that time. It's good.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
We got a new goodbye video because we know his name is Harry. Notice the score. We're up to 167 out of 679. Alright. Well, while we're here, let's check out the shops. One of these might work. Hey, we can go in the clock shop finally.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
Bruce Scott? What?
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic black... Cute.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
What is a mark compared to $1, do you think? He mentioned buying it for Grace, so we should just go ahead and buy it.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
Did he just call us Ritter? How would he know that? I wouldn't imagine he would know that.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
So it's not just a clock. It's an alarm clock, which, you know, that's going to be used for a puzzle at some point. Okay, wait, can we do anything else here? I never actually talked to him.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. He doesn't strike me.
Never mind. Oh, Geppetto, that's right. Mr. Geppetto. Also, I gotta dash now, so I'll check out the VOD later. Good times on everyone. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Relentless. I hope you have a good night. Got pretty far, actually. It's almost 11:30. But, yeah, we'll see where this goes from here. We're making a lot of progress today. The first day was kind of slow, but we knocked out like a chapter and a half today or something. So, yeah, thank you for dropping in. I'll catch you next time. Okay, this was like a watch store, wasn't it?
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Yeah, we don't need to come here. Let's see, and there was one other shop. This is the one that sounds like it has a bad name.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Even though Tajay told us the real meaning behind that, I still like to think it's the other one because it's just funny. Hey, there's some new people here.
They're busy.
And there's more people in this crowd right here.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
It's kind of cool that it changes. I like that. There's this guy frozen in time.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I don't think we have anything to mail yet.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Oh. Thought we might find this here. Let's see, is it bad that I'm still doing homework and it's 2:30 a.m. for me? It is kind of bad. Is this homework really rough? That sucks. Sounds like you have a crap ton of homework, my friend.
I don't think they'd know much about it. Looks like a television news crew. Looks like a Isn't that the detective from the paper? Commissar. I don't think they'd know much about it.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Oh, this is the guy we were trying to get a hold of. Rejected. So maybe we need to show him something. How about a dagger?
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
He'd probably be freaked out if he came at him with a dagger. We don't know anything about this murder yet, so I don't think we can really show him
Wonder who
anything.
the victim was this time. I don't think they'd know much about it.
Oh, evidence analysis.
Commissar Lieber,
See if this
my
works.
name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
It's intense.
Yes, sir.
The appropriate reaction. Yeah, do we have anything else that he might want to see?
I don't think Commissar Lieber.
That guy had a heavy accent in a way. Did you think that was like a legit accent, or was that like a American doing a fake German accent? I think any of this is gonna work.
I don't think
I think we have to come back here. I'm not quite at the throw everything at him sort of spot yet. Fake. Might have been. Some sound pretty realistic. Some sound off to me.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club. So I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
After he was such a colossal asshole.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
Ooh, we get to ask him some questions. All right, tell us about the club.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
Too long. It's been around way too long.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
All right, how many members? We've seen like 6.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now,
Or 5.
not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would.
We fit in perfectly. Let's see, I usually am good at determining an accent is fake or not, but for this time period, I'm not that sure. I mean, it's modern time, but modern for 90s, so yeah, it might be a little tricky. How often do the club managers go hunting? They didn't talk about it.
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
Dang. All right. Who are the club members?
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in,
Us?
I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
New people?
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Oh.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
This guy likes us. Okay, let's see if he knows anything about the Black Wolf.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Oh, that was a weird reaction.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
I feel like he was bluffing.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
This cuckoo clock would not impress him? Yeah, that's a yes. He totally knows something about the Black Wolf. Okay, is there anything else here that might be useful to show him?
That wouldn't impress.
I don't think so. Let's see, I think Thrawn has the better idea of where to sleep tonight. Where's Thrawn sleeping? So we can just like stroll on in here now.
Dead things. Gotta love them. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. Unless he's already here.
Dun dun dun. Let's see, on the tile under the AC vent, he found the coldest place in the house.
I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
That's probably a good idea.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
They mentioned wine.
And I thought... I don't think I should...
Okay, what's the point of this camera angle? I don't see anything new.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked. Nice plant.
So now we need a key. Oh, secret exit? Sounds like we are outside the building. He sounds like Michael Rooker. Who's Michael Rooker? The name sounds familiar, but I can't think of who that is. Okay, so we know about the secret back entrance. I think that's it here. Yeah, alright, let's get the hell out. Oh, that guy! That's right, the blue guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. He's pretty funny. I could see that accent kind of carrying over. He's supposed to be from Louisiana, and Michael Rooker, I guess I'm thinking of Walking Dead, but he was from Georgia, I think. Okay, I think we've talked to everybody here. He plays Yandu. I remember that when he's, I forget the joke about Mary Poppins, like how that started, but I do remember him saying that line, "I'm Mary Poppins, y'all." Thinking it's like a badass thing to be.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Okay, university's not useful. How about this?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Alright, oh crap, where's my new place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this because I'm on the subway? I'm gonna go back home, get in the car, and then see if I get that other option. Let's see, Rooker is actually from Alabama. Oh, cool. I have a friend that lives in a place called Phoenix City, Alabama. And, small place. But there's some nice areas, too. Okay, let's see if he gives me that extra... it doesn't give me the extra option. What am I missing? Oh, I think I know what I'm missing. Nice jacket, John. That's it, Shadow. That was a fun trip. It's funny, when I went to Alabama to visit my friend in Georgia, I had brought this leather jacket, and I got multiple comments on it. People saying it was a nice jacket. Mostly from girls. And it was funny, it became a running joke of girls being obsessed with the jacket. That's a nice jacket. Wait, did I forget to get that package when I restarted the game? No, because I have all these books. No, I have the letter. Okay, we just opened up the package. Okay, let's see if we can call Grace.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Not so much. Nothing. Okay. So we're probably going to go back to the zoo and confront the doctor guy, is my guess. Let's just make sure there's nothing cool over here where the wolves come out. No dead bodies. That's a good sign.
I was hoping...
Let's see. Oh, keys. That's right. I actually terrorized Kronos in some this morning. Terrorize Kronos? What do you mean? Were you doing something to like troll him in WoW or something? Okay, so... Crap, where do we get that, address here?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
I feel at one point we had unlocked a new place. I just didn't go to it right away. Wait, is it because I have to listen to the letter again?
Come in.
Hey, Harry.
I think maybe I don't get the address until I listen to the letter. Let's see, I messaged him and his wife every morning on Facebook to see how they are. Oh, that's nice. I'm so bad at keeping in contact with people through text messages and stuff. Yeah, we can ask him. Ludwig II.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
More info.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself.
Oh.
But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
And the Black Wolf. Here's the interesting one.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
I don't know if I trust him.
That's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
Seemed a little awkward in that response.
I don't have anything else to say right now. I'm not sure.
We have anything we could show him? We could try these books.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Negative. Evidence analysis report?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I think that's everything. Let's see, I have a lot I chat with through text. The super happy to meet at a bunch at BlizzCon a few years ago. I was super happy to meet a bunch at BlizzCon. I would love to go to a convention. I always wanted to go to E3, but I've heard it's been getting worse and worse because now they allow public to go in there, so it's like way too crowded. And just long lines, and it's like a pain in the butt to do everything. And then like what, Sony is out of E3? Microsoft's been out of E3 for a little while. They do their own like press conference earlier. Who else did I hear? Some other big company just pulled out too. Okay, I'm gonna hit the restroom, guys. I will be back in just a moment. Stand by. Alrighty, guys. It's been about almost 6 hours since I had anything to eat, so I went ahead and grabbed a snack. Right after talking about how I don't normally like to eat on stream, but I feel like I need a little something to eat. Okay. I think we were done here, right? So let's get the hell out of here.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Unfortunately, no peanut butter pretzels. I actually grabbed some trail mix. It has like nuts, some fruit, and these little itty bitty chips of like peanut butter and chocolate and yogurt. Pretty good. This is like one of my favorite trail mixes we found. It's from Trader Joe's.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Let's see if we can buy anything from her. Chanel's Games, how's it going? It's been a long time. What are you up to? Let's see. I dislike trail mix with fruit. I'm not a big fan of whatchamacallit, raisins in trail mix. This one has cranberries and something else. It's like lighter color. I'm not sure what that is exactly. They're good though. Let's see, just having some dinner. Oh, what time is it for you? It's like midnight where I'm at. Let's see, you found this game last year. You've loved it. Hope you will too. I'm digging it so far. We're in chapter 3. I was a big fan of Phantasmagoria and the first Gabriel Knight game. So this is almost like a mix of the two. So I'm digging it so far. 2 a.m., but I'm a night shift guy. Okay, so are you just getting off work? Or night shift? Are you just going to work? I always forget. There's like normal shift, night shift. Maybe you're just getting off work. And then there's swing shift. Isn't that like the, whatchamacallit? When you work from like 2 a.m. until like 10 a.m. or something? Oh, you're off today. Nice. But I keep my schedule on your days off too. That's a good idea, because I would totally screw you up, like, sleep schedule-wise. Graveyard shift, that might be it. My shift, I wake up really early for work, typically, for like a normal shift. I usually wake up at about 5, but when the weekend hits, I always screw it up. I like to stay up until like 2 in the morning or so, and then sleep in until like 10. Swing is 4 p.m. to midnight. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. So night shift is not until 10 o'clock or so. Okay, so we're done here. Oh, I forgot to do something. I have to open up that, or read the letter from Grace so we can get the address. That's right. We read it before, but the game crashed.
March 18th, 1994. I've been doing the research. There's also, it's all a, I'm sending.
I think that's what we needed to do. No? Where did we get that other address from, guys? Let's see, I hear that. The temptation is real. I love staying up. This is usually the toughest time for me to stay up because I've been up since 5 in the morning. Now it's getting close to midnight. So, I have lots of coffee. Okay, was there something else we were supposed to read here? Maybe he needs to read these books.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy. The way...
We already read all of these as Grace. Let's see, do you usually put in those kind of hours? No, my hours are, for work anyway, would be like 5. Like, I usually wake up at 5, get to work around 6:30, and then I get off about 4. So I usually work like 9-hour days, but I like to stay up, just goofing off, streaming, playing games and that kind of thing, just because I love free time. I don't know, for whatever reason, I always like to goof off at night. I feel less guilty. If I goof off during daytime hours, I'm like, I should be doing something productive. I could be like doing yard work or something useful, you know? Okay, I'm gonna blast through these so he thinks that he read them. And we've already read these as the other characters, so I don't need him to actually read it. Let's see, like, what else am I supposed to do at midnight? Grocery shopping? Wash the car? Heck no. I want to goof off and play games. Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. I could have sworn that we had another address to visit. The game crashed, and I don't know how to get that address back.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment.
What are we missing?
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy. You never know when a little...
Can't actually do anything with that. I thought we were going to be able to use this as an alarm clock. Yeah, there was like a new address down here. Oh, you know what might have happened? We went to the club, the hunting club, and we talked to the guy. Did it crash after that happened? Or did we talk to them this game? I forget.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Crap, I just know the game crashed. I just can't remember what we did. Well, speaking of crash, let's go ahead and save it again. Just in case. And I'll go back over there. Let's see, if I could, I would go grocery shopping at midnight right now. Because there'd be nobody there. It'd be perfect. We used to have an all-night grocery store here, but it closed. 2 a.m. shopping was the best. You know, a lot of times when I'm barbecuing or something, I like to marinate the meat overnight. And I had forgotten to get the stuff one night, so I actually ran over to a grocery store that was open 24 hours a day. This was probably like 1 in the morning, and it was great, except there were some shady-looking people there. So that worried me a little bit. But nothing happened. It was fine. Unfortunately, I think they had problems because they pretty quickly stopped staying open that late. Grocery shopping at midnight is not normal. Unfortunately, there's no places around here that are open that late, as far as I know. Oh, you out of here? Guten Tag, or Gute Nacht. Guten Nacht, everyone. Have a great night, Spider Monkey. Thank you for joining us. It was so cool hanging out with you. Food Max. Oh, okay. Are they still open that late? Are they open 24 hours or just till midnight? We do have a Walmart, but our Walmart grocery store doesn't stay open 24/7. That was the one I was saying did for a while, but then they stopped. Okay, so there's this crime scene here.
I don't think they'd know much about it. He's not listening.
I've tried to get this guy's attention a couple times.
He's just being real stubborn about that.
He doesn't seem to care what I show him.
I don't think Commissar... I don't think Commissar Weaver would be impressed with that. He's not listening.
Let's use a cuckoo clock.
I don't think
Let's see, Walmart's got some groceries, but it's not like a full-on grocery store. I'll get stuff there if I'm missing a thing, but yeah, see, we actually have a Walmart, and then right next to that is actually a Walmart grocery store, and it is pretty much a full-service grocery store. They have meats and basically anything, fruits, vegetables. Let's see, I have a Walmart, it closes at 9 or 10, and it's not the best for all groceries. Yeah, the only problem is, I don't trust their meat. I'll go there to get like basic stuff that I would get at like an Albertsons or another more expensive grocery store because it's exactly the same thing. It's just cheaper there. But for meats and stuff, I'll get it somewhere else. Let's see, we have two types of Walmarts, ones that do stay open 24 and then the ones that close. Yes, so we had that, but we have nothing 24 anymore. Yeah, the big 24-hour ones still have a full-size grocery department. That's pretty sweet.
I don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about it. I wonder who the victim was this time. Looks like a television news crew.
I wonder if I can talk to the news crew. Yeah, we'll show them our evidence.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
Nice.
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter.
Very sly.
Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der
We're
durch
gonna be
die
on
Killerwolfe
TV.
herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau
This will get
waren.
his attention.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt,
love how
wieso
he's
die Pfotenabdrücke am
enunciating
Tatort
this.
viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well,
Oh God.
All right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the boys.
You got it.
Okay, so he's going to deal with the station, but we still didn't get to tell him what we needed to. Interesting. But that got us somewhere. That's good. Let's see. I will put it this way. In my town, the county seat wants a population of 5,000, and the county itself is probably 38. So, the county seat want? Seat want? What does that mean? Let's see, we don't have Uber or DoorDash, don't have a Domino's either. So you guys don't have much for a town that big is what you're saying, Shadow. And I freaking love this guy as Gabriel. He's such a big, awkward dope. Totally is. He's so cheesy, he's pretty perfect for this role. Okay, I don't remember if I did this before the crash or after. think we did it before.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Yeah, we've already talked to this guy. Do we have anything to mail? I don't think so. Let's see, which is not want. Okay. I'm not typing very good right now. Are you typing on mobile? I always have a hard time with that. We can finally go to the police station again. There we go. He's finally here.
Kommen Sie herein.
I love this music.
Kommissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thanks so much for your time.
Sit down.
There is.
What are you proposing exactly?
You have north
You
of
want information?
900,000 people, Tajay?
Kind of convenient that way.
I
It's
can't
much
give
bigger
you
than my
police
town.
information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
Now we're getting some good information, hopefully.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, it doesn't really fit, does it?
It has to fit. It happened.
I still say that one in the middle is different.
You guys see a pattern here? It's weird that there's two right here. Otherwise, I was going to say it kind of looks like a triangle. Let's see, we have a Walmart, 4 grocery stores of varying degrees of price, and then a bunch of bars. Douglas County, which is in Omaha, is proper around 500,000, but when you include all the little surrounding areas, oh, that kind of reminds me of Los Angeles, where Los Angeles by the name isn't massive, but when you think of Los Angeles, you usually think of all the surrounding areas. It's also kind of part of Los Angeles. Let's see, we go down to Sacramento for major bulk shopping. How long of a drive is it to Sacramento from where you're at? So let's back out of here. There's that music again.
Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
All right, let's question him. Ask him about himself. Let's see, it's an hour to Sacramento or Stockton. That's not too bad.
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar, say more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
P.D. James? Is that like a TV or movie reference? I don't get it. Now, see, that happens with just about any large city. The smaller communities eventually get swallowed up. They maintain their own county lines, but are just considered part of the metropolitan area. Yep. Which is a fancy way of saying you're part of us now. But we're nice, so we'll let you pretend you still have your own name. Yeah. And Folsom is about an hour as well. They got a bunch of outlet stores there. That's cool, but still, to have to drive about an hour to any important shopping, that kind of sucks. So like your 30-minute shopping spree is now 2.5 hours. Other victims.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
Everything. How many victims have there been?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No. The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
That's creepy. Let's see. And my last trip to Reno took like 2 hours. See, I wish I was 2 hours from Reno. That would be nice. When were the other victims killed?
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
They're getting hungry. Is there a pattern to the locations? That's what we were just looking at on the map.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Toni Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
All right. Do you know anything about the killer? What does forensics say?
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah.
You got it.
That's what I thought.
I love how smug he is. Have you considered werewolf free? Is that a word? Werewolf free? Lycanthropy?
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
What?
A werewolf? Never mind.
Just that look. The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records,
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet?
Hmm.
As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
Let's see, shopping for a new gaming mouse is tough. What are you looking for, Shadow? I actually went shopping not too long ago. I just got I think it's called a Logitech G503. One of the things I wanted in a mouse was one that had like a thumb rest. Because when I'm holding my mouse, some people hold it like a claw. And to me, that's not very comfortable. That might give you more control, but I'm lazy. I like to be relaxed. My hand's kind of more flat. When I do that, I like to have a place to put my thumb. So this mouse has like a place for my thumb where it just kind of rests nicely. Before that, I had a Logitech G602, which is kind of like the wireless version of this. But I actually prefer the wired one. Let's see, my Razer mouse is dying. I have the Razer Hex V2. Oh, you actually need a mouse with like a crap ton of buttons on it, right? Because it's like an MMO style mouse. Mine's not like that. Yeah, the 602, it's a badass. Do you have that one too, Tajay? The only problem I've had with mine is the USB connector. One time when I pulled it out of my computer, the little top came right off and it stopped syncing very well. So I had to take some stuff and jam it in there to give it like a secure connection. It does work, but for me, this 502 is pretty much a wired 602 with a bit better, I guess, control. It's got a higher refresh rate of the mouse pinging, and I like the placement of the extra buttons better as well. Let's see, I've got one of the cheaper Steel series. Been working well for you for a bit. Oh, that's good, Chanel. I've had the 602, sometimes I had problems with the clicking. I think I started to wear down the mouse button too, but I used it for years and it was great. Yeah, you need like 7 buttons on the sides. Some mice are too small for my hand. Yeah, I like to have a bigger mouse too, Shadow. Let's see, you believe only one animal is responsible.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
He looks so confused. I'm surprised he doesn't ask, what the hell do you mean by that? Downtown killing. This is the one we just saw. Tell me about the latest victim.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier.
Furrier?
What an amazing coincidence.
Or is he saying foreigner? What did he say? It sounded like he said a furrier. Not quite a furry. Maybe he was saying foreigner. I'm not sure. Let's see. Razer's new multi-side button mouse is an interchangeable side plate, and I don't want to do that. You don't want the options, or do you not want it because you're scared the interchangeable plates might be loose or cheap? Have any theories about why the killer is stuck downtown this time?
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
But lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
And the black wolf. Let's see, loose or cheap quality. Rather have one set designated amount of buttons. That's true. Oh, so like does the interchangeable side plate give you different buttons as well? Or does it just change like the grip of the mouse? That'd be weird if it changed the buttons. I could see that maybe feeling cheap.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Oh, what? Something piqued his interest.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty. Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was a supposed witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
We're going to be talking to that lady.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Interesting. Missing persons case.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American PI?
You could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see.
That's not quite true.
And is evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
Well, you wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Guy got aggressive there. So you don't pick when you order, you can change them as you see fit. I mean, that's good that you have the options. I would just be worried, like you were saying, that they don't feel right. If it's one solid piece of mouse, you think everything is going to be more stable, more sturdy. If it's a little chunk you can replace, you would think, maybe it Doesn't really feel like it belongs, you know?
I don't have any more questions for the...
Do we have anything we want to show him? Evidence analysis report?
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Because it's evidence? Don't think we have anything else that he would care about. Alright, I think we are done here. Let's see, and muscle memory will be bad if you keep changing. That's very true. I didn't even think about that.
I'm gonna take off.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Guy's a hard ass, isn't he? Alright. I don't think we need to go to university.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
Yeah, nothing there. Crap, I don't remember how I got that extra place unlocked. I have a feeling we looked at something in our inventory. Let me double check. There might be something with an address that we missed.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
Oh, maybe that was all I had to do. Let's look at that. Let's try it again. If that was it, that was super simple. Whoops. Yep. Right here. So this is that creepy guy's house. He was like one of the heads of the gun club. Hunting club, I guess.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen. Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
It's always the smallest step that gets you hung up on these games. You're missing one little item, you forgot to ask one question.
Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon.
Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come,
warm yourself. I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
This guy's got money.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion.
Oh.
A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
First, but time to grill him for questions after we stare at everything here.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
This doesn't look German.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Huh.
Brazil, there's been a couple times they've made mention of like werewolves from Brazil. Let's see, the Hex V2 was nice because it had 7 buttons and a thumb rest in the center of them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's good to have your fingers someplace, like your side fingers, where they're not resting on a button, because then you're probably going to accidentally click it as you move the mouse around. How about keyboard? Do you guys all have mechanical keyboards? I love mechanical keyboards. All right, what else can we stare at? Pretty much it. Ask him about himself. Let's see, gaming mechanical, yes. Do you also have a Razer keyboard, Shadow, or what kind of gaming keyboard do you have?
Are you from Munich originally? No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
Let's see, Logitech. I never had a Logitech gaming keyboard. I bet they're pretty nice, though. I go with what feels comfortable. Heck yeah. Is it like a G910? It's been a while since I was looking at keyboards, but I vaguely remember that model number. Tell me about your family.
So tell me about your family.
The von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God, no.
You sound like someone else I know.
Why is that so bad?
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too. I suppose all trees eventually stop bearing fruit.
That's an interesting analogy. Yeah, I have a Corsair mechanical keyboard. I'm going to see if I can show it to you real quick. Let me see if this works. I'm going to try to turn on my phone camera. I actually just got a new phone, but this is using my old phone. There it goes. So yeah. This is my new keyboard. And it kind of like will change color. It's like that, what do you call that? RGB. Right now it's just kind of like pulsating colors. Really comfortable though. My favorite thing is it's real quiet. A lot of times a mechanical keyboard will be real clicky or it bottoms out very loud. This one's meant to be really quiet, which I love. It's good for streaming. And then this is my mouse. This is the Logitech G502. And that little color there on the top, that also pulsates and changes color too. And it's got a number of buttons on the top and side, but nowhere near as many as you need for a, whatchamacallit, MMO. But I like how it has a little place where I can rest my thumb as I move it around. And it's a pretty comfy grip. For me, anyway. Alrighty. Okay, so what brought this guy to Munich? Let's see, I had a Corsair RGB wireless headset a few years ago and I hated it. Yeah, I've never used a Corsair headset. Before the one I have now, I had a HyperX, and it was nice, it was real comfortable. But the problem I was having is if I wore it for long periods of time, it gets kind of sweaty and itchy in there because it's like a closed headset. It's good to make, to like isolate noise, but at the same time, I'm chatting all the time, and I didn't like how that sounds. It almost sounds like, you know, if you take your hands and you plug your ears and you try talking, it kind of sounds like you're underwater. And that's not just HyperX, it's with any kind of like sound noise canceling headphones. I wasn't a fan of that. So these are good if you're in a real quiet environment. These are Sennheisers, I think. But if you look real closely, you see how it has kind of like a grill look to it? They're actually what you would call open back headphones. So there's speakers there, like normal headphones, but there's space around it that actually exits the headphone. So if I was to like snap my finger or something, I can hear it pretty easily because it's not like sound canceling. I can still hear stuff outside of it. My favorite thing about that, specifically for streaming, is I can hear my own voice because I can hear my voice through my headphones. It doesn't sound like I'm plugging my ears. And They never get hot and sweaty because they're very breathable. So I mean, I've been wearing this for like 6 hours now, no problems at all. So I really like these, but some people need to have that noise canceling. And in that case, I thought those HyperX ones were super comfortable and nice. So if that's what you're going for, they're really good price, I think. And I thought they're really nice, real comfortable. Okay, so what brought you to Munich?
How'd you end up here? My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
That's another thing you want to consider, Shadow, is these aren't like a gaming headset. There's no microphone built into these. It's really just for like audio files. So they take, you know, the budget for this headphone and it's all about the speakers and like the comfort. Whereas like the HyperX, if you needed a microphone, it comes with the microphone built in, which is nice. For me, I don't need that because I use this big ass microphone right here. So I didn't really need to use the other one. When I was wearing those headphones, I detached the mic and just used them as headphones. Let's ask him about this weird club of his.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
One reason? Well, my first opinion of our club is that everybody is real creepy and it feels like they're coming on to me. Yeah, and going to Fry's or something to like actually test them out and see what's comfortable, that's the best thing you could do. Yeah, if I was going to get a headset with no mic, I would probably buy some high quality earbuds. You know, I've tried some decent quality earbuds and the sound is pretty good out of them, but there's just no bass. Because with like a speaker on these kind of headphones is going to be like about that big, but on the earbud, all the speakers are going to be about that big. And if it gets a nice enclosure inside of your ear, the quality of the sound can be pretty good, but it's never going to have bass. And that's, if you switch between like headphones and earbuds real quick, you can tell real fast the difference. The nice thing about earbuds is they're very, what's the word? They don't really get in the way, you know? And you can wear them when you're out and about and nobody notices. It's just kind of like real hidden, I guess. Let's see, the only sound I have in headset is voice. Oh, so you mean you have to use a microphone on the headset? The microphone with the HyperX headset that I had was pretty good.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
A bunch of weirdos.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
We can ask more about the club members.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery? Huh. And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person. but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
I only know one of these guys' names.
And Henneman.
Is with the government. He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
I think that was the guy that was kind of psycho sounding at the meeting. I thought he was gonna like attack me or jump on me or do something. Let's see, if I don't go with HyperX, I might invest in another pair of Turtle Beach. I've never used Turtle Beach headphones. They are what I use for console and my music listening late at night. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of different HyperX headphones too. Some would probably be better than others for console gaming. I only use these for PC, but when I play console games, they're running through my PC, so the sound is still coming from the same place. It just never connects directly to the console, which it's kind of annoying. You'd have to connect it to like the controller, I guess, on some of them, and then it gets tricky routing the audio from the game to the stream if the controller is coming from the audio to your headphones. That's why it kind of works better going through my PC.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
Take that as a yes.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Oh God, spilled his drink again.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It just... I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand.
You would think they'd be the good guys.
The nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be so sure. See, Turtle Peach is pretty nice and comfy. I could probably use my current on PC. I just don't want to unplug them from PC when I use them for console. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I don't have to worry about because it's all plugged into my PC, but that's not super easy to do. One thing I like about these headphones is I have like it's not even these headphones. I'm actually using the one from my HyperX, but it has like a USB sound card, so I don't plug them into my PC directly to like with that 3.5-inch jack. I actually just have the USB connection, so if I want to change between my speakers and the headphones, I do it through the sound settings, which is super convenient. I hate having to get behind the computer and unplug things, plug things back in.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Yeah, I've already tried showing them things. The current PC headphones is USB. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, mine is the 3.5-inch connection, but it connects into a USB sound card that's sitting right here next to me. So it's easy for me. If I need to unplug it, I can. But to change between speakers, I don't have to.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff. I don't think the Baron... I don't think...
Yeah, we might not have anything to show him.
I don't think...
Okay, bye-bye.
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
Oh, coming on strong, isn't he? Get the hell out of there. Stranger danger. Let's see, your current headphones are USB, but they are falling apart. Perfect time to go shopping. I definitely recommend you go to Fry's and try a bunch on your head just to see what's comfortable. Okay, what information did we get here? We might be able to write another letter to our partner, I'm not sure. Grace? Couldn't think of her name for a second.
Miss the Knight.
Commissar Lieber?
Yeah, trip to
Sit
Sacramento. Make it a fun trip, get some good lunch or something like that.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar.
Well, dang it. Alright.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
So I wonder if we can talk to the guy at the zoo yet. It's hopefully zoo hours. Ooh, Habit Burger. You know, we have one so close to my house.
Klingman's office is locked.
That's still locked. And I still haven't tried Habit Burger. I need to. Alright, let's see if we can't write a letter to Grace. He can write a letter.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
Oh, you went when you were down for the wedding? Was the one... It probably was the one near my house. That's awesome. Unless you went to the one in up north a little bit. I want to know what he wrote. He never reads it back. I don't think we find out until we play as Grace. Which is kind of cool. Okay, so if I look at this, Gabriel to Grace, envelope number 2.
My letter to Gracie.
Yeah, see, I can't read it, but we can go take it to the post office. Yeah, by your place went with Chris, Rye, and I think Troy. Oh, nice. You know, one of my favorite places to go to is Five Guys, but the closest one to where I am is probably like 25 minutes or so from the house, which is kind of a pain in the ass. It's so greasy, but it's so good. Never been to a Five Guys. You also try them sometime. They have a lot of options for the burgers as far as like optional toppings and stuff. I usually get mine with like grilled onions, green peppers, grilled mushrooms, and A1 sauce. Very different, but it's good. Okay, post office is here. There's that walking animation again. Yeah, Habit Burger had a lot of options. I like it better than In-N-Out. In-N-Out to me is okay. I never got the hype for it. It's really cheap, and that's what I think is kind of nice about it. You can get a burger for like $2.50. That's better than like McDonald's or something. But their fries weren't that great, and they have hardly any options. But it's cheap.
What should I mail?
You should mail your letter. I'd rather go to Burger King than In-N-Out. That's saying something. Burger King does have a lot more options, though.
That's taken care of.
Well, we could check the club. I doubt anything's changed there. City Burger is still the best. I've never been to... Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know if they have the best burgers specifically, but... Man, those zucchini fries were awesome. Or fried zucchini.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Still nobody here.
It just leads to a back alley. It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
Okay, we have to find a key for that. Took you a moment. I know, I was thinking about that. City Burger. Oh, clever. I like your discreetness, Shadow. That's good. There's crazy people out there. You don't want them knowing where you live. Not that anybody in this channel I think we'd have any problem with. Everyone here seems really cool. We have a good community. Zoo, nothing. University, nothing. We could try calling Grace. We haven't done that yet.
I don't need to call Gracie.
Nope.
I could call...
Well, let's go back to the crime scene real quick. I'm starting to run out of ideas of what we could do next. I wonder if there's any other new places I can visit. I just haven't paid attention to the notes close enough. Maybe I should have him... Actually, before we go too far... Maybe I should have him read all these notes.
March, I've been, there's all, it's all, I'm sending.
We did that one already.
March 18th, I've been doing, there's, it's, I'm.
Oops, how'd I get to that menu? Oh, crap. I just crashed it. Oh, enter, retry. Damn it. Crashed again. Alrighty. So I'm going to try to get back to where I was, and then that'll probably be a good time to call it, because we had a few crashes. I got to remember to save more often in this game now. That's a pain. I haven't had too much problems of any games crashing. Not emulating per se, although technically I guess all these DOSBox games are emulated because you have to use DOSBox to get it to work. But it's a PC game and I'm playing on a PC, so it's hard to say if you consider that emulation or not. What was interesting is I think the game maybe has a memory leak, because I don't know if you saw that error message. It says something about 65535, which is a common number being like the largest number you can put in a 16-bit integer, I think, something like that. So if any number tries to get higher than that, it's going to crash. Crap. Okay, what have I done? Oh, I don't even have that thing. Okay, so let's, that might have been the only thing that we did.
Friedrich von Glauer.
So now I can go here, and I'm just going to fly through these. That way he's got all the information. Got a cough coming up.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Let's see, definitely try the Habit. I think you would like it. Oh, I bet I would. And I think they do lettuce wraps too, so Andy can have one, so we will definitely try it out sometime. Oh, we're at score 184. Crap. I was at score like 199 before.
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Oh, okay. I know what we have to do. I have to go distract the police, get him to go back to his station, do all that mess. I wonder what caused that crash. Like, we played for 3 hours yesterday, no problems. And we played for probably 3 or 4 hours today, no problems. And then it's crashed twice, like in the last hour.
I don't think they had no...
So I need to show this evidence to the news reporters. Okay, so that made him happy. Now we go back to the exit. Could be something corrupted. We were in... Well, we're in Chapter 3 now, so it could be Chapter 3 related. Okay, so we're going to go to the police station again. Look at that, nothing.
Probably nothing of it.
I think that was it for looking at stuff. So we talked to him. If I see any new questions I don't recognize, I'll listen to them.
When were the other...
So far, these are all the same.
Have you...
That black wolf thing always gets people's attention. I think we're done here. 196. So I think the only thing I'm missing now is sending the letter. So we'll quickly do another save. Let's see. Save early, save often. I've not been doing a good job of that. He writes the letter. I have that one. Now we have to go mail
I was
it.
hoping for.
At least with skipping the cutscenes, it all goes by pretty fast. We just did what, like 20 minutes of gameplay in like 2 minutes? You could probably do a pretty wicked speed run of this game if you knew what you were doing. Without even doing glitches, just flying through all the scenes. Almost there. Post office is right now. There it is. Emails that. 198. I think that's where we left off. That's probably a good spot. Save it. Unfortunately now, I have no idea what to do next. So when we start the game next time, I'm just going to be lost as all hell. Alright, let's swap over to here. Oh man, it's about 1 in the morning. What time do you go to sleep, Shadow? Oh, I'm gonna take a shower and then crash. I'm getting pretty tired, but I've been awake since like 5 in the morning. But I know you don't sleep a whole lot, so this is probably the normal for you. So we're in chapter 3. There's 6 chapters in that game, and I think we might be close to the end of chapter 3, so that's not too bad. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's see, usually by 3 and get up around 7, so 4 hours of sleepish or so. On the weekdays, if I'm streaming, sometimes I only get 5.5 hours of sleep. I prefer to get between 6 and 7. I usually function better, but I can survive with 5. But constantly getting like 4 hours of sleep, that would probably be too rough for me. Luckily, I get to catch up on the weekends, which is nice. So are you still playing Assassin's Creed Origins, or did you beat that game? I'm not sure what we're going to do after this game. I think I want to do a VR game next. I think I'm going to try to do that. I have one in mind. I had to do some trickery to get the chat to work right in VR, and I think I got it, so we'll try that out. Let's see, I'm still playing it. I'm not even done exploring yet. Dang, that's a big game. I'm always nervous of playing those really big games. Like, I would like to play Dark Souls, the original, because I've never played it, but I think it's going to be like a 60-hour game plus, and at least for me specifically, that is hard to justify streaming, because if I do that, all of a sudden, stream's going to be mostly that game for like 2 months, just because of the amount of time I get to play it, you know? And I kind of don't want to like take over the stream with one game for too long. I kind of prefer these shorter games where we can knock it out in a week, maybe 2 tops, and move on to the next game. I guess I could do a really long game if I did it like 2 nights out of the week, and then the 3rd day I do different games or something like that. Just something to mix it up, keep it interesting, you know? Cool. Well, thank you, Shadow, so much for hanging out, and I don't know if anybody else is in there in chat, or if everybody's lurking, or if everybody's asleep. Hey, do I even see anybody else in here? My phone says there's 13 people, so you guys might be asleep. We've been talking about how I can knock people out with my voice, or you guys are just lurking, and of course I appreciate all you lurkers out there. You guys are awesome. So, let's see, when Ryan and my other mod go to bed, I get bored and usually stop playing. See, I'll just stream as much as I want, and thank you for still being here, Shadow. I really appreciate that. Oh, let's see. The pop-up will appear here eventually, so I'm going to wait for that. But I see your follow. I appreciate that. And actually, I think you're already in there, Shadow, but if anybody's interested in hanging out outside the stream, We have a Discord channel there, and there we just we chat about the stream, games we're playing, movies, music, all kinds of stuff. That's the first place I always go to post when I'm going to go live, so you can look at my schedule down below and know when I'm going to go usually, but if I have an off-schedule stream or something like that, because when I have some free time I like to do that, you can see it there. So yeah, be sure to join, hang out there. And I also have... You can always watch the videos here on Twitch afterwards, but I have a YouTube channel. There it is. And that's Jesse up there saying thank you. So, Makayage? Is that how I would say that? Or Makayage? Well, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see, and there's the YouTube channel. So, I also post all the videos on there. The nice thing about YouTube is they never get deleted, so you can go back and watch older videos from streams that have been wiped off from Twitch. Although, I started taking highlights of the streams, and I don't think highlights ever get deleted. I think that's true, so hopefully those will stay there. I always like to keep the streams alive for full playthroughs of games, just because it's neat to watch a game from beginning to end. But if I do a random stream, like I play Don't Starve with my wife, or we play Mario Kart or Mario Party, I don't necessarily save those streams because it was just kind of like a one-off thing, you know? Not really like, oh, I want to go back and see how your playthrough of this was. Well, thank you for the stream. Of course, Chanel. Thank you so much for joining. It was good hanging out with you. So the next scheduled stream will be Saturday, but not at night. Saturday streams we actually do earlier in the day, which is nice because I have a lot of followers and stuff in Europe and other countries where the stream time doesn't really work out for them very well. So yeah, we do stream Saturdays at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So hopefully you can join then and we'll continue this game. Let's see, but Mario Kart we can go back and hear the yelling. This is true. I guess I don't... You can always do that for a little while, but I guess I don't save it forever. Although, if something really cool happens, Shadow, somebody will probably clip it, and those clips last forever, basically. So that works out, too. Let's see, what else? There might be a stream tomorrow or Saturday night. Just depends on free time. If me and the wife want to play a game together, that's usually the time I'm hanging out with my wife, we'll probably do that. So, yeah, once again, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a fantastic night, and I will catch you next time. Hopefully I'll see you Saturday. Alright, so Chanel's, Shadow, and of course, Makayage, thank you for the follow again. Have a great night, everybody.